Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
hey there. Wanna see some cool shit? Well, you're probably in the wrong place. You wanna see a guy be a dumbass for several hours? We get you.
Hello, friends. God, I'm still not used to it. Every time I unmute and I say something and I hear it feeding back into my own headset, I get fucking spooked. I'm like, man, I'm not ready for it. Obvious Clone, Paladin Janny, Director Scar, Artistic Panda, Dark Light, and Boat Zero, Frebdecock, and Naxtooth, Pharaoh, and Grez Darkfang. Starting us off with the cannonballs today. Welcome in, everybody. Hello. It is RuneScape time now. Don't worry. None of my skills have inexplicably jumped by 25 levels today. Because I didn't have a ton of time to sit here and click on ducks / the hole / sand castles in the background. I was actually kind of like big working on shit and didn't actually get RuneScape open.
Squidling,
Also, what little I did get RuneScape
pool.
open, I was doing something with it.
Is this a cannonball?
Sakna. It's a kind of cannonball. It's more like a cannon mortar. 55 months in the pool. Almost to 5 years. The tier 3, the pentasub. Fuck, that's a big pile of numbers mashing together there. You with the shiniest squiddling. How you doing? No, I discovered something. When we were making stuff, like when I started working on this, I've shown you guys this. I showed you guys this yesterday. When I started working on this, you may have noticed this has not progressed at all. That's for a reason. It's obviously old school RuneScape Cass. It's still old school Cass with the helmet that Hexy made from scratch with some bonds that I made from scratch is kind of a lie on this one, but I did just like make these out of an object because we can't get stuff out of RuneScape 3. So I thought I'd be using old school Cass as a stand-in for all the shit we were going to be doing basically forever. But little did I know, where there is a will and a popular YouTube trend, there is a tool that somebody has already created. And I can actually absolutely get RuneScape 3 Cass in here. This is totally doable. I can absolutely get this and just do shit with her instead. We don't have to use surrogate old school Cassandra Lee. We have this now. And since we have this, it's definitely usable somehow. But RuneScape 3 models are absolutely fucking stacked. That was like the first. We went over this in character creation. It's like Dragon Age Origins levels of why does every character have the biggest rack in the fucking universe. I guess it's just the modern Mamorpaga arc. Find me a current 2022 like major Mamorpaga title where every female character does not have the biggest rack humanity has ever seen as the absolute minimum. Because there are none. There's like exceptions. But like your default standard human female character in every modern MMO is this shit right here. The problem is that the thing that exports the RuneScape 3 models does it in a very different way than the thing that exports the old school RuneScape models. So like all of the different pieces of the outfit are independent pieces, which is interesting. Like that's not natively bad, I suppose. And it also automatically comes with like an armature But the problem is, I don't know how to use this. This is a totally different type of file than the RuneLite model exporter in old school. Because this armature is clearly rigged. It's got all these little fungus bones, but they don't like, you know, normally when it's got an armature, you move this and it would just also move the arm and not just fucking detach it and stretch the texture out into space. I don't know how to use this. So that's the project I've been doing this morning. But it's here. It exists. Even if the solution is just delete 100% of the existing armature that it exported with and just build our own armature with blackjack and hookers, like, we can do that. That's possible. But the fact that we can get it out of the game, we can get the model exported. And the thing that does this, by the way, is pretty potent. I should probably have bookmarked it, so I have to keep scrolling up in my conversation with Hexy every time I want to find this fucking site. I should definitely bookmark it. Don't worry, I'm scrolling, 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 I'm scrolling. Okay, I found it. Like, this is also fucking neato. Because this little tool here, which is apparently part of the same toolkit as we were trying to do the player lookup thing before, has absolutely fucking, like, everything in it. It's gonna load for 26,000 hours because how many things are being pulled up with Helm here? This is actually gonna take I forgot how long this takes to load. This is gonna take fucking forever. But the point is, it's actually searching, like, the cached models that are installed rather than me having to run around with a fucking RuneLite plugin and find them in the world. The RuneLite one in old school, I have to actually go physically find objects to right-click model export. This is basically just a browser of the model cache, which means, caveat, my game has to have loaded it at some point. But that said, it being, like, on other players exists. So when I searched Helm, once it was finished loading, I saw, like, literally all of the Barrows helmets in there that I could just export. All of the basic armor helmets that like, you can, that I know, that I recognize as things you could just smith, like all the medium and full helmets that are just, like, a metal medium and a metal full. So we can also, this is actually, like, somehow more functional than the old school RuneLite one. I just have to figure out how the fuck use the character models that come out of it. I don't know how to do that. It's hard. Also, while I have this open, you weren't here yesterday. You weren't here. We were talking about it the day before. We got 3 bonds opened back up for the RuneScape 3 adventure. I'm going to figure out eventually how to, like, you know, I'm going to make this with the RuneScape 3 assets, because I apparently can do that now. Given, like, 20 hours of fucking Blender tutorials, I'm sure we'll figure it out. We'll get there. But that's not necessary for you to head over to discord.gg/squiddish. 3 bonds channels right up there near the top in the first little chunk. Throw your guess as to how we're going to fucking eat shit and die and lose our hardcore status. And when we do, whoever's the most correct, most specifically correct, wins. So you can be as specific or as vague as you want. You can try to narrow in something that's like a high fatality rate or something that you think is funny, or you can cast a wider net and hope that nobody got it more specific than you. But thanks to Thurlow's awesome prize pool donation, there will be a first, second, and third place. It is not just going to be whoever gets it the most correct is the winner and everybody else is just going to go, like, be sad and get nothing. There will be multiple winners. So that's neat. We get to give a lot of bonds to a lot of people when this is done, which is cool. And the top prize is a lot bigger than it was before. The channel's called 3 bonds as the contest was, but it's more like 7. And that's ish. And that's just for first. That's not like the total prize pool. That's just whoever's in first. So get your guesses in. Whether you play RuneScape or not. You could use these to try it out. Bonds can be redeemed for membership. So you can try out either RuneScape 3 or old school RuneScape. It's the same account for both. I mean, you can try them out free to play either. I have this habit. I think I've talked about this somewhat before. I obviously play shit blind. I play shit real blind. But I like after I've done something. Depends on the game. Depends on how intrigued I am. I don't do it for everything. But after I've done a thing, I like going back and looking it up and like investigating it now that it's behind me. And seeing what kind of interesting shit I missed or like weird weaknesses or cheese the boss might have had. And I've only looked up a couple of things in RuneScape 3 so far. It was the quests that were particularly interesting. I looked up one piercing note because I was curious if literally anything that I did over the course of one piercing note affected how that quest played out. Spoilers, no. It's going to go exactly the same way every time. Illusion of choice. But it was, but like good illusion of choice. I can say illusion of choice sarcastically, but I was curious enough that I went and looked up the quest afterwards. I looked at the one piercing note quest guide to see if anything does change. That's like obviously really good illusion of choice because I didn't fucking know if I had any say in what happened there. And it was the same with the like 4-hour fucking Resident Evil Murder Mansion Funhouse yesterday. Both of those quests are fucking free-to-play quests. Those quests are both free-to-play quests. The whole ass Resident Evil Mansion that goes on for 40 hours and one piercing note are both free-to-play. Those aren't even member quests. Hardly anything we've done is member quests. It's almost been exclusively free-to-play. I think the only 2 that we've done are Rune Memories, which was also fucking incredible, and Diamond in the Rough were both members. Because that's like the monetization scheme. They split Rune Mysteries and Prince Ali Rescue into 2 super fucking cool quests. The first half is free to play and the second half is members. That's literally just why there's a divide in the middle. It's like, oh, if you want to finish the quest, maybe you get membership. Or just win Squiddish SP Bonds giveaway and then you can do it with the bond. But One Piercing Note and Broken Home are both totally free to play, which is just wild to me because they are both such incredibly high effort quests. Like those are both super high effort quests. Old school RuneScape got Mistle and Mystery. RuneScape 3 got Broken Home. Ah, interesting. Yeah, that makes sense, I suppose. I guess it's a very direct analog. Mistle and Mystery is also interesting. It definitely didn't give me a level 85 fucking defense ring. Or a huge sack of experience and a lamp that I could jam anything. Murder Mansion was free to play. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Freb. The Murder Mansion's a free to play quest. That's fucking pretty up there. There's a lot of parallels between Mistle and Mystery and Broken Home. They're both like, well, a murder mystery in a creepy mansion. They were both apparently Halloween events. I learned that looking up Broken Home. I think people told me that yesterday too, that one was also a Halloween event. They both take place in like these completely isolated locations, kind of weirdly detached from the world of Gillinor. Hexy would absolutely hate both of them for their mechanical execution. They've both got some little light puzzle elements. Like there's so many there are so many parallels between the 2 quests. And they're both good quests. I'm not bagging on Mistle and Mystery, but like Broken Home, I feel like it went on a little bit too long, but to be fair, I can't fault the game for that one. That's because I am fucking dumb. That was because I didn't realize that I had a map. I remembered it saying something about the mini-map being extremely useful to me in the beginning. I do remember that pop-up. But I thought what it meant by the mini-map was going to be useful is that it would show me the doors that weren't like obvious doors. Because you could see the doors that were just like little slots in the wall. That were like the hidden doors. You could see those in the mini-map. And I was like, ah, that's what they meant by the mini-map would be useful. No, they meant the map. They meant the actual fucking map. Because the map turns into a Resident Evil map, and you can actually see where the fuck you are and how to get anywhere instead of running through the main atrium 37 times because I can't remember where the fucking noose door is. Oh, I'm pretty sure I saw that 3 hours ago. So most of it is I'm stupid, but it was a fairly girthy quest. And with no Resident Evil nostalgia bones in my body, because the first Resident Evil I ever played was 5. I was going to say it's also the only Resident Evil game I've ever played, because I keep forgetting I played 6. Because, well, honestly, that's just a really good summary of Resident Evil 6. Is Resident Evil 6. Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure I played that one, too. I don't remember. That could be the tagline for Resident Evil 6. Did you guys know this thing exists? This, by the way, is why I'm pretty sure why I couldn't get the model exporter on that other site to exist, or to work. Because there is a physical, like, in-game location that exports your model to be, like, the jagex reference that they use for, like, your forum avatars and stuff. It is a physical thing that you have to go touch. The only thing I've done since we played yesterday, I logged in, I Falador lodestoned, and I fucking clicked on this so that I could get my model into Blender. Well, I put my hardcore Iron Man helmet on, and then I clicked on this so I could get my model into Blender so we can use it for stuff later. But the fact that this exists means that I guess we should actually figure out, like, a look. We had a look for old school Cassandra forever because we got that red elegant blouse out of an Easy Clue and then literally just wore it forever. That and like the Artie Easy cape was like the default, because right now we're just like default character. We're the female version of Bob the fucking bot. We gotta get something going. I don't know what. I have this 85 fucking defense ring. I'm not going to be able to use for an extremely long time. What is this thing? Crystal tree? There's crystal trees outside of Prif? There's a crystal tree just in the fucking wild? That is the agility shortcut still here, by the way. It worked out for me because I definitely just came down here and thought to myself, oh, fuck, I don't know if this is still here. It was, in fact, still there, so it worked out. Okay, gigantic ring. Where's the other smaller ring? I can't use you either on account of you requiring the 30 defense that I don't have. Oh boy fucking howdy, I can't wear this one for a hot minute. Ooh! 40% chance to save a quarter of a special attack space cost is interesting. This is an interesting ring. An interesting ring I'm not going to be able to wear for like 9 months. I'm not even sure. Does Cassandra even have 85 defense? Like, I don't even think old school RuneScape Cassandra has 85 defense. Unironically, the account that I played for a year and a half, I don't think even has 85 defense. I don't even think she has 80 defense. She has 88? Huh, that's higher than I would have expected. Fair enough, so she could wear it, but just fucking barely. We have knocked out all but 3 of the Pathfinder recommended quests. This wants me to fight a very large man. So we're gonna pass on that while I'm a child wearing iron. But I think we could do this. I think Priest in Peril is doable. I think we could do this one. Probably. This is a completely new quest. Why don't we Priest in Peril? We'll see how that goes. The quest is 3,000 years old, so if it starts going bad, I'll just, like, run away. If I'm like, wow, this dude hits way harder than I thought I was going to, I'll just fucking leave. Demon Slayer is a completely new quest. This is a full quest replacement. Don't expect this. It's length short now, which is interesting. I don't feel like OG Demon Slayer would have been length short, because you have to go get the 3 keys for Silverlight and shit. We'll see how that is. I'm more worried about the random wizard in the church than I am the guardian dog. I don't think the guardian dog is going to be a huge problem. I think the wizard might be a huge problem. Especially considering we're still living in a world where I have, like, one combat style that I can actually use, and that's melee. I mean, to me, I guess my magic is literally higher than my melee. I could just wizard the wizard back. That'll go great, I'm sure. Old school Runescape Demon Slayer is short, really. I'm surprised. Okay, give me the Portent of Not Dying. Give me the Emergency Tunas. Give me the meat pies I don't really want to have in my bank. Let's consult a priest in peril. Need a
Welcome,
bucket too, I
Squidling,
think.
to the Squidding Pool.
I think I need to
Quickly running
put
out
out
of
a fire
double-digit
somewhere.
numbers.
Uh-oh, Markall. 91 is getting pretty close running out double-digit numbers with the tier 3. Another of the pentas here. You with the shiniest squidling. Sit the fuck up. Posture check. Hydrate. Drink your water. Check your postures. Oh, shit. This ends with you having to bring that guy a bazillion rune essence, too. I don't have any of that. And rune mysteries, I realize now, I do have some of that, actually. We've actually got enough. Okay, cool. Rune mysteries did not, in fact, cover rune essence. I am not in Varrock. I am in Falador. Let me teleport. So all I can do is assume that you get to the mine the same way. It's a little weird we didn't talk about that. That's definitely strange. I feel like that's something that should probably have been covered in the quest that exists to introduce rune crafting. I can go check. I'm like right here. Just kind of mentioned the quest. It was mentioned that there is a rune essence mine in the quest, and that they have, like, maybe I have to go to the Wizard's Tower and teleport it, actually. Let's talk about the fact they had a portal. Well, no, that might be what the thing on top of the Wizard's Tower is. You still got teleport. Okay. I don't know if he'll just let me do it. Also, he looks like a fucking hobo now. Aubrey's fallen on really hard times recently. Back Elstern sword looks great. It's actually fucking cool, isn't it? I wish my cape didn't clip through it so bad. But MMO fashionscape level 1, I wish my blank didn't clip through my blank so bad. The story of every MMO ever made. A lot of fucking quests that start right here. Oh, who let King rolled out of his house? Hold on, who let King rolled outside? He's looking wistfully at the wall, wishing he could be in his throne room again. Hi, it is you, right? I thought this actually started at the church. No, he asked me to go find the guy, that's right. That's for the kingdom. Greetings, your majesty, how's the kingdom? The kingdom is at peace once again after the Battle of Lumbridge. Glad to see both Zeradomin and Zamorak are gone from there now. Really hope that sort of thing doesn't happen in my kingdom. Is Lumbridge not part of the kingdom of Misthalin? Are we not in the same kingdom? I was pretty sure Lumbridge... I'm very busy! Don't waste my time. Okay, you have a quest. How do I get to the quest? Oh, hello there. What do you want? I'm looking for a quest. A quest, you say? Well, an odd request to make of the king. It's funny you should mention it, though, as there is something you can do for me. Are you aware of the temple east of here? Stands on the river south and guards the entrance to the lands of Mauritania? Yes, that's the thing that I want, thank you. I want to go find the priest. Yep, okay, I got you. Sure, I ain't got nothing better to do. Many thanks, adventurer. Should have sent one of my squires if they wanted to be paid. Alright, I'm pretty sure this seems like it is unchanged. I appreciate that I can tell by the quest log. I don't know how perfectly consistently. But the fact that it says, like, this is a total quest replacement. This is the 2006 quest that's unchanged. Like, I feel like they give me a guide of how much I need to care about reading the quest text and shit. I hope this doesn't happen again in my kingdom. Doesn't have to pay the pig stick down if it's not part of his kingdom. Yeah, you just immediately... It's the easiest way to get Lumbridge out of Misthalin. Like, if the Emir of Al-Qurid wanted to expand his kingdom, all he has to do is watch while, I guess, two gods have, like, a WWE fucking throwdown in Lumbridge. To come to King Rolled. Oh, that looks like it's going to be pretty expensive to clean up. You sure you want to keep Lumbridge? That's pretty far on the outskirts of your kingdom. That's going to cost you a lot of your coffers there to get Lumbridge patched back up. I can handle that for you. You know, we could take it. I stopped crying. I fixed everything. This is not the thing that I'm looking for, but I will admit that I'm curious. What the fuck is going on over here? What's, how you doing? Missing, presumed death. There's a fully voiced acted quest and features, okay.
Adventurer, wait, please. Oh, great Saradomin, please help me.
This isn't what I was coming over here for. What's, what is, but yeah, I will admit that you've piqued my curiosity. I just got added as a sub? I don't see a sub hat. I don't see no fucking hat!
Please protect me, please. Oh no, what if they come back?
Guess that matter ran out. This is a 6th age quest, has some spoilers. Alright, fair enough. I guess that's why it's not on the Pathfinder list. Hello. Open the door. The door's locked. Knock on the door. Who are you and what do you want? Hi, I'm here to check in on Drezel. Hey, who's Rolled? Who's Drezel? Wait, isn't that Drezel the priest upstairs? Wait, Roll's the king of Eric. Yeah, this is unchanged. He's just coming. Just wait a second. Hello, my name is Drevel. Drezel. I mean Drezel. How can I help? Yeah, the king sent me to check and make sure you guys are okay. But what would you do if I wasn't okay? I don't know. Do you need help? Oh, good. I don't think, Hey, the dog. Yeah, of course, okay. Will you do me a favor, bold adventurer? Yeah, here's the, this is the origin story of the questing brain cell. Yeah, let's go. I sub literally ran out the exact second. Oh, there we go. Oh, holy shit, really? Hey, thanks, man. Hey, that mostly into the north, there's a horrible big dog down there. I'd like you to kill it for me. Really bugging me. Barking all the time or whatever. Please go and just kill that dog for me. Oh, yep, sure. One dead dog coming right up. I got you. No, I forgot about the origin story of the questing brain cell. I feel like they changed some of this for more comedic effect. Was that just me? The quest was definitely this stupid the first time, too. It's Cerberus now. It's not Guardian Dog, it's Cerberus. Sir, you're missing a couple of heads, I think. Okay, so I can go back up the ladder if this is horrible. It shouldn't be that bad. He's definitely going to throw some hands on me. He's weak to magic. I thought he was immune to magic. Ooh. Like, I can come back with magic. I thought this dog was straight up immune to magic. Just the opposite now. Okay, that was literally not a problem at all. Dog was, in fact, a huge bitch. Again, dog was not what I was worried about. Random monk is what I was worried about. Dog has been murdered. Damn you, giant staircase. I have to run all the way around. Patterdome is big and fucking fancy now. Knock, knock. Oh, fuck. You're back. What do you want? Hey, I killed the dog for you. Really? Oh, dude, that's great. Yeah, thanks a lot, buddy. What? Are you laughing? Oh, no, nothing, man. We're just super grateful for your help. Yeah, maybe go tell the king what a good job you did, buddy. Okay. Fair. I did it. I did the quest. It's got a home teleport on their doorstep here. Good quest, then, everybody. I'll read this one because this one's a fucking adventure and the questing brain cell. The questing brain cell is a really interesting thing. Normally, player character has the ability to think. But sometimes, depending on who wrote the quest, instead of thinking, you get what we've called the questing brain cell. All of your other brain cells turn off, and you're just left with one singular brain cell to run you through the quest. That's the questing brain cell. The one that makes decisions like listening to that guy and then murdering the dog under the mausoleum. Man, somebody's to let King roll back in the house. He's stuck outside and he's very sad. Hello there, what do you want? You have news of Dresel for me? Yeah, I talked to the guys at the temple. They said they were being bothered by a dog in a crypt, so I killed it. No problem. Fixed. You did what? Are you mentally deficient? That guard dog was protecting the holy well of the river south. Well, the dog, we could be in severe peril of attack. Did I do a oops? Yes, you did! You need to get back there right now and find out what's happening, for it's too late for us all! No, you absolute cretin! Obviously, some fiend has done something that Dresel and tricked your feeble intellect into helping them kill that guard dog. You get back there and do whatever is necessary to safeguard my kingdom for attack, or I'll see you beheaded for high treason! Yes, Your Highness. Okay. My bad. I was just trying to do the quest. That's how quests in this game work, though. I just accept them and then I do whatever any NPC tells me and ask no questions until the reward screen comes up. I got bullied. Why is the king so mad? Are you mentally deficient? Only when I'm on a quest, the questing brain cell kicks in, man. I want them quest points. The questing brain cell is really strong. You have a hard time. Don't make fun of me. Oh, Canifis has a lodestone. That's gonna make the ecto file dramatically less valuable if that's still a thing that exists. Still gonna be useful, because it's still useful as it's a button that I can click on and stop being murdered. But I have like 400 of those already. I could just use the Demonheim ring if I was that worried about it. You'll notice that I don't carry an oh god, please help me teleport, because honestly, I just can't be bothered. If I die, I die. Oh, hello. Yeah, they are understandably weak to ranged. Oop, up we go. This place looks a little bit different, but not massively different. It's actually just like a super cool version of what it was before. Ah! Oh, they're getting ready for the Zamorak Football League. That's going to be starting up pretty soon. They're getting some of their plays together. They've been drilling. Oh, hey, buddy. I can't reach that. Talk through cell door. Yep, this quest definitely hasn't been touched in 20 fucking years. Okay. So we're through the funny part. Probably don't have time yet. Skip all this dialogue. I've read all this before. If you're new to this adventure, the River Salve here is literally blessed with, like, holy magic to prevent all of the horrible stuff that is the entire continent of Mauritania on that side of the river. That side of the river is the good place. Okay, I need a key. I need to be able to deal with the vampire here because they put a vampire in front of it. And to get the key, I have to beat a dude to death, and I'm gonna level with you. It's just like a guy. Wow, these guys have way more fucking health. These guys. Ooh, I'm worried about this. Especially because I'm in fucking melee armor on account of my ranged is like 2. Okay. I'm just gonna start bonking this guy, and if it goes bad, we'll run up the stairs real fast, like. He is extremely resilient to range, or to melee. Very surprisingly tanky robes he's got. Ah, I got him. We poked him once. See if we can get him with front hand, backhand. Ooh, Giga backhand. We got him with the backhand of champions. All right, it's gonna take some food, but we'll get there. Eventually, it's not gonna be fast. That hit, that's good. I guess probably the time to eat is after you've used your ultimate. I'm gonna bonk you. Oh, I gotta try the special attack. I haven't tried the special attack yet. We're gonna have that. Hit him with the king of all backhands. Damn it, he blocked it this time. Yeah, however, he fell for the regular backhand. Oh, we got him with biggest pocus. Damn it, I was hoping I could make a move. Eh. Oldest trick in the book. King of all backhands. Damn it. Regular backhand. Damn it. Alright, does the special attack actually use all 75? It actually uses all 75. Okay, so that special attack is what I would call not good. It's definitely 75 for just a fucking regular hit. That's terrible. Backhand. Ooh. Damn it, I wish his defense went down while he was stunned. I feel like his defense should go down while he's backhanded. Well, he's eating a lot of regular backhands. Okay, just get him with like one more poke of any variety. One more good old-fashioned poke. Give him a fucking, come on, give him one more just like, there we go. Cool, that worked out. Various bones. Alright, we're goosed. That's all the combat portions of the quest. So, we're good. I don't remember exactly how the rest of this goes. But I know I go down here. Why are you sparkling? Oh, this is part of that quest. Okay. Understandable. Bury the bones in the wooden floor in the second story. Yeah, obviously. They're closer to God up there. If I bury him in the dirt outside, that's like as far from heaven as physically possible. We gotta get closer. I believe... This place looks fucking dope now. This place looks super cool. This is a replica key. This is illegible. Now one of these has the real key on it. This is a pot. You do the Indiana Jones, and then you get the cell key, and then I get holy water from the river south, and I think that's everything we need for this phase of the quest. That dude's robes are surprisingly fucking resistant to slapping. Like, holy shit, the dude's wearing a bathrobe and resisting 80% of my hits just because he's level 25 and my attack is 16? Okay. Like our stats matter in a role-playing game. You're playing the role of the guy I have to kill, so just fall over. That's why they tried building the Tower of Babel. Yeah, I guess that is actually, like, directly... I could probably have prayed, would have been smart. Well, these days I'm going to remember prayer exists. It's not today, obviously. Hope it's like level 5-ish. No. Yes. It is, but it's better than iron. The iron stuff is level 10, but this has better accuracy and damage than the +1 iron weapons, which is why I was taking this. But two-handing seems weird because my damage is 300, but my ability damage is so much lower. And all of these things do ability damage. I don't know how this game's combat works, but I feel like I should literally just not use abilities, because just slapping them is far more effective than my ability damage. But I don't know if I just like slap them while like in between abilities, or if I'm just never doing weapon damage. Because all of these things are just ability damage. Nothing keys off of weapon damage. And I don't understand that really at all. There's the max. Oh. There's the maximum number of life points you can remove from an enemy with a single ability. Maximum amount of life points you can remove with a single strike, remaining off a weapon or a spell. Using abilities can modify your damage. No? Should I just literally not be using my revolution abilities if I'm two-handing? Should I just be slapping normally? Because like I can just slap normally. I think I need him to bless this water. Wow, this has been so untouched in 20 years. It's still I can't believe there's still use key on door quests in RuneScape 3. Holy shit. Okay, I have some salve water. Can you bless this? Yep. Now I have the bucket of holy water. It is a bucket of blessed holy water. I'm gonna dump this shit on this stupid idiot. Yeetus. Did I win? Was it already hashtag blessed? Yeah, but it was also like gross. Okay, he's just stuck in there. Okay. Down by the monument to assess what damage has been done. Okay. Yeah, Priest and Pearl went fine. This was great. This went fine. See if it's exactly the same as it was when I did it in Trailblazer League and also in regular game and also in Trailblazer League, but it wasn't very fun. I can do that. That's good. Updating these takes time from new content. While that is, yeah, I guess that's true. It's a very strange mindset. Because it's kind of like we have given up on attracting new players. All right, there's a door. Because this is the stuff that new players are going to be doing early, right? I mean, they obviously totally overhauled how Paternomus looks, and it looks fucking awesome now. But the quest that looks unlocks the fucking entirety of Mauritania hasn't changed since, like, 2002. Down here, blah, 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 blah. You need 20 million fucking rune essence. The Americans force the door. Use an evil potion on the well. It's been diluted and ruined. Everything's evil now. Holy barrier. I have to stay here. The ghoul crept in. Oh. There's a ghoul here. Okay, that's different. There's a ghoul here. Okay, I just want to start reading. It's a little bit different here. What we need to do is find some way of removing or counteracting the evil magic as abundant the river source at the well, so the river will flow up here once again. Just bless it. You blessed a bucket. You can probably bless the entire river. No, that's not gonna work. I am one guy. They also asked God, and there's like 10 of them. I have only one idea. What's up? Mages have an aura called Rune Essence that absorbs magic and allows them to create runes. Collect enough rune essence, it's possible. It will soak up the evil portion that has been poured into the river and purify it. Okay, sure. How many you need? I don't know. Like 50? More than you could carry in one load, because otherwise that would be too easy. And no, I won't accept them noted either. Alright, well. 2 more trips to this guy later. We will be through Priest and Peril. And have Mauritania unlocked. I'm gonna keep this. Do you see a fucking bank here? What am I supposed to do with a note? I'm gonna keep these 3 things on me, and that leaves me 25 inventory spaces, so it'll take 2 trips. Well, it's a good thing I got like 105 rune essence from I literally don't know what. I guess it doesn't matter because we've established that this appears to work the same way. The Trencha? Oh no, he just looks like Trencha with his red graceful. Looks like ye olden red graceful man. I think literally the only motherfucker I ever saw rocking pieces of red graceful. Which is kind of weird because of all the gracefuls, it does look one of the least bad. Which is different than good. All of graceful looks bad. There is no good graceful. Graceful is dog shit. It's one of the greatest sins old school ever committed was making fucking graceful the outfit that I can't catch it yet, right? I need to hook more ducks at the beach. Need to spare some more duck hooking time. Well, I can do that. We can hook some ducks. So what's interesting about RuneScape 3 so far? What I learned in boating school is stuff does a lot less damage to you. Like, if I tried to go fight a level 23 wizard in full fucking anti-combat triangle armor, like, at level 26, this dude would be blapping me for, like, 8s and 9s. I don't know if that's maybe not quite that bad. I know the level 30 dudes out front of Varric that are 30 absolutely fucking blap shit like that. I went the wrong way. And this guy is, like, continuously tickling me. For like 80 to 200, which is the functional with my hit point scaling old school equivalent of 0.8 to 2 damage. And I'm worried this is going to lull me into a false sense of security because nothing does any fucking damage. Even Doggo did straight up nothing. Wait. What? That was 25. You said 50. That's literally half of what you wanted. Take a dagger. It's been handed down within my family for generations for all the power of Saradomin. Prevents werewolves from adopting their wolf form in combat. What the? What? I literally only brought you... Oh, it tells you what quest or kudos quest. I literally only brought you half of what you wanted. He's just like, nope, that was... Is this the baby monkey that can't count bananas? Is the... Yep, 1, 2, 7, 24, 50. Thank you so much. Okay. I don't really understand what just happened. Ah. It is still rapid heal. This is just an outright fabrication. 2 times restore rate for all stats except summoning and prayer. And health. We're just not going to list that for some reason. Okay, cool. Let me go get the Canopus Lodestone. Over in the neighborhood. 25 pure essence. Kind of neat they put a ghoul in here just to tell you, like, hey, this place is Dagnerous. Oh, you have to defeat this ghoul before you can go to Mauritania. You must fight the gatekeeper. Fucking just bonk him repeatedly. Give him the backhand of truth. Bam! And it's stunned for 6 more minutes. Slap. Mauritania is dangerous, and death is more than a possibility. Main kind of werewolves. Be sure to have your wolfsbane dagger equipped. You want to proceed? Fuck yeah. Okay. Ooh. Mauritania looks fucking awesome when you can see more than actually 3 inches. It turns out this is super neat when your draw distance is more than like 10 squares. You really get that horrible foreboding swamp thing going. Oh, they added a gallows. That's very nice. Can you? Oh my god, you can. You can see Dracon's fucking, at least the walls of Darkmire in the distance, like actually just looming over you. This is fucking cool. I'm gonna level with you guys. I don't remember if I said this already. When I was looking briefly into RuneScape 3, I thought one of the biggest problems I was gonna have is that this game looks like dog shit, and I absolutely like hated the art style. Like everything I looked at from this game I thought to myself, man, it's gonna be really hard to. Where are those Worms Slayer Tower? Oh, is that the Slayer Tower? What is this? I don't know. There's some big boys in it, so we're gonna go around it. Slayer Tower is so flat. It's less of a tower. It looks more like the Slayer Federal Penitentiary, or like the Slayer mid-level asylum. That it doesn't look so much like the Slayer Tower. Definitely it though. Yep, there's the tunes. Thick. Ooh. Oh man, you know what's gonna look? Dawn and Dusk are gonna look fucking awesome. Holy shit, Dawn and Dusk are gonna be cool. In fucking 19 months. Ooh! This is totally different. Neat. Cool. Just the actual, like, real fucking gargoyles outside look awesome. Okay, cool. Off we go. But how much do you appreciate for RuneScape 3 graphics? Because I'm suffering through old school RuneScape, though. It's fair. These are probably too high level for me, I imagine. A little. Yeah, I almost had it. Okay. We're gonna try this. If at any point of the quest it tells me... You know what we're gonna do, actually, before we do that? Actually, I guess melee and ranged are both important for this. If it has any similarities... I don't need to. It's a redesign. The redesign quests have been so different that they had nothing in common with the original, save for their name. If it tells me to go into the circle where the level 30 wizards are, I'm just going to stop doing the quest. On account of, you know, the deadness. 9 damage. Eh. You have a special attack? You don't. You are just literally the shittiest dagger in the universe. Okay, let's go put that thing away. Off we go. It's not impossible we 3 bonds it up here. You know what I miss the most? From old school RuneScape, and I guess it's more from RuneLite than old school RuneScape. It's a relatively recent discovery, an adaptation of the technology. Hey, is the thing at the bottom of the museum there? That feels like some extremely old school shit, because the only thing that old school players vote in while screaming about easy escape and efficient... Wow, it actually might be here. I didn't expect this to be there. The only thing... Oh, they're all built up. No, this is downstairs on more floors. They're not built. The only thing old school RuneScape players vote in, because they cry constantly about devaluing and efficiency, are things that literally just hand you huge buckets of experience for no reason and invalidate 40% of existing training methods by introducing like a massively better method while patting themselves on the back for keeping the integrity or whatever. I figured this thing where you just come down here and get 1 billion Slayer and Hunter XP for literally nothing seemed like pretty much the peakest old school update. But it is, in fact, still here. All right. Let me fix this. What do you need, Chief? Look at the display plaques. Give a run through. I got you. I know what an animal is. I've seen animals before. Don't worry. I'm an animal master. Remember the answers? I never knew the answers. You just guess hard. That's the Calphite Queen looks fucking awesome. That's cool as shit. Lowest caste in Calphite society. Probably worker. Calphites are ruled by a queen. By the Calphite Queen. King. Okay. Armored plates are probably called the one that's not just a literal human word for armor. Evolved from probably scarab beetles. Solid. Next thing, please. This is a terror bird. They eat anything. Will they eat to aid digestion? Rocks. How many teeth the terror birds have? 0. They have a fucking beak that's literally visible. You can see the beak. Okay. 2 down. We have a museum kudos tracker up here, too. 2 down, a whole bunch to go. Penguin. Nope, not button. I don't need to watch a penguin do penguin stuff. When the penguins fast during breeding. I actually know that one. Preferred climate for penguins? Cold. They rely on sight. They actually got pretty good eyeballs. That's just like birds in general. Birds got good eyes. I want to see the little mole. Oh, that's the ugliest thing in the fucking universe. That's the ugliest thing I've ever seen. Where's my adorable pink baby? I gotta go to Motherland fucking mine. I gotta go see the mole that doesn't look like ass. Subterranean. What's a mole's favorite food? They eat insects, I believe. Yeah. Moles belong to the... Starts the same letter. Damn it. Okay, haha. Easy. Just tell them that moles live underground twice. Double credit. Camel are herbivore. They might be omnivores. They are omnivores. What's produced by feeding chili to camel? An angry camel. Where'd you find an Ugthaki? Alcurid. Usual mood for a camel. Annoyed. If Ugthanki has 1, how many does a Bactrian have? 2. Cool. I knew that one definitely was not just a 1 in 3 shot. You can literally see the track this little leech will go around. These guys are jumpy little leeches. The inside of their mouth is X-shaped. Star-shaped. They don't eat apples, typically. Mauritanian leeches, they're still jumping. Good news that Orlando Smith has got like a severe case of dementia. So I can just give him the same answers over and over again until we eventually, you know, please him with our knowledge base of the one thing that I know about any given animal. What happens when a lizard becomes cold? It explodes. Sleepy. How's it regulate body heat? Sunlight. Lizard skin's made of the same substance as hair, probably. Okay, that sounded right to me. I'll take it. All right, big ass. Oh, I this button. Turtle. Big ass fucking turt. I thought his head was just kind of gonna go like doop nip nip. Name of the oldest tortoise ever recorded. I'm gonna go with the one that sounds like a name. Wow. Explorer discovered the world's oldest tortoise. Captain Cook. Tortoise's favorite food, vegetables. Okay, questions that are not literally just like trivia night at the bar about turtles. Gnomes ride battle turtles. How did the turtle protect itself? Magic, obviously. Oh, it's not magic. What else there could it possibly have been? Snookums. Okay, it's apparently Mibawakit. Thank you for giving me another attempt. I appreciate you for the redemption. Just asked me the same question repeatedly. Call it the pity. How long do dragons live? Unknown. What's considered a delicacy by dragons? Adventurers. Favorite territory of a dragon? Old battle sites. Best defense against the dragon? Anti-dragon. What's the best defense against X? Oh, anti-X equipment. Ambient temperature of wyvern bones is cold. You can tell by the giant ice. They're close to lizards. They're actually dragons mostly. That's why you use the stuff. Actually, no, the anti-dragon shield's not with these guys. You need the workshop shield for these. Wyvern bones have been found in Asgarnia. That's where the cave is. Oh, ooh, hold on. 1. Here's a tough one. 1. 2. I think it's 2. Okay. Gusta. Good work. I'm honestly surprised this is here. This seemed like the old schoolist, like, weirdly low effort shit for free XP while they cry about getting free XP and then vote for all the free XP ever. Snurl. What's the Snurl do? Do Snurl stuff. Oh, come on! What a scam! The snail doesn't do anything. That's just a fucking carousel. Probably acid snail. Snails move by flapping their wings, hopping about. They're probably acid resistant since we just covered that they're acid spitting snails. Snack. Lizards and snakes are both squamata. Oh, cool. That worked out. Snake venom is adapted from probably saliva, stomach acid. Snake sticks its tongue at you. It's smelling you because their nose is in their tongue hole. Squamata again. I like that 80% of the time if you get one wrong, they'll just give you the one that you already got. Sea slugs have a stinging organ on their soft skin. They are nematocysts. Cool. Sea slugs are similar to snails in that they have a shell. They eat blood. They eat karamja. They eat nematocysts. Easy. I'm smart. Monkey like a banana. They also eat bitternut. I learned that from that one minigame nobody's ever played before. Which is lighter, Karamjan monkey or harmless monkeys? It's a trick question. The same color, damn it. Two families of monkey. One is Karamja, the other is test-taking skills. Which type of primates do monkeys belong to? Simians. Did I win? Am I a winner? All done, I fixed everything. Glad I could help. 2,000 Slayer and Hunter. 1,000 Slayer, 1,000 Hunter. Five Slayer levels. Hunter doesn't matter because I have hooked like a lot of ducks in my time. I'll have you know I've hooked a lot of fucking ducks. Okay. Let us continue. Oh my god, my eyes. Please help. Some would say too many ducks, but they would be wrong. While you were worshipping the hole, I was hooking ducks. Where am I going? Did that door just open automatically because I tried to walk through it? I just thought the door was still open and clicked on the other side and I went straight through. That's impossible. That can't happen. There's no way that Runescape has anything near the intelligence necessary to open a door because I was attempting to walk through it. Okay, I'm looking for not Father Lawrence. I'm looking for Gideon Bede, who looks like Uther the Lightbringer. In the name of Saradomin, I beseech you, assist me. I've come to this place seeking a dangerous fugitive. He's stolen a formidable demonic tome, one that could spell the end of this entire city. Help me stop him, please. Okay. You'll help? Praise Saradomin, I knew you looked righteous. To Sandali the Red. We don't have much time, so listen carefully. I am pursuing Danath, a dangerous and unstable wizard. Danath infiltrated Edgevale Monastery and stole a tome of demonology from my order. The book was once used to summon Delrith, an ancient demon from the infernal dimensions. Delrith has the power to demolish cities and is impervious to all forms of attack save one. The holy sword, Silverlight. Silverlight rests in the crypt beneath this very church, watched over by the spirits of its former owners. I tracked Danath to this city, but I lost his trail. While I hunt him down, I need you to retrieve the sword. Should Delrith return to this world, Silverlight shall be our only salvation. And on the trapdoor to the south, enter the crypt beneath the church and retrieve Silverlight. Yeah, you guys, definitely change this one. Let's not go collect the fucking key out of the sewer. Tell me about Silverlight. Silverlight is the only weapon that can harm Delrith and is interred within the crypt beneath this very church. Must secure Silverlight in case the worst should come to pass. Why don't you have it already? Just shut up. I faced the spirits guarding it in their trials, but was judged unworthy. I'm a nerd, man. I don't know. I need a hero. Okay. Who's this, the Nath person? He's a madman who's gonna show up later and turn out to be another demon in Shadow of the Storm, but don't worry about that. He could call for the demon that could just as easily kill him and everyone Varric is do his bidding. He's insane. We approach very cautiously. Okay, I'll go figure this out. Goodbye. In the hole. I'm gonna go worship this hole. Hello. Put that old school RuneScape know how to use. I did play a lot of old school. And unlike almost literally everybody else who played old school, I did in fact read the quests. Is that Silverlight? That looks fucking dope if that's Silverlight. I actually read the dialogue.
Welcome. Welcome. Oh, hey, what's up?
Hi, I need Silverlight, please.
If you wish to wield Silverlight, you must pass the 3 trials. The trial of the body in the west, the trial of the faith in the north, the trial of the mind in the east. Hey, come back here, we'll give you the sword, it's pretty cool.
Okay. Hello. I am here.
Trial of the body will show you have the strength to properly wield Silverlight. A powerful weapon can easily be wrested from weak arms. I feel like this is slightly too up-pitched. Let me do like, drop it to like here. Maybe get like 1 tick of this. That seems better. That's a little more ghostly and a little less like chipmunk from the afterlife.
Okay, begin the trial of the body.
The trial of the body is to clean up these skeletons.
Are you fucking... This isn't a real trial, is it?
Do not underestimate the trial. Manual labor is pretty hard.
Bonk. 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 Stab. Literally just backhand.
You have completed my trial. Oh, I maybe should have scaled this up a little bit. I'll wait for you in Silverlight's chamber. Congrats, hero.
Okay, they were literally level 1. Not really a tough one. I'll take it.
The trial of faith demonstrates that you believe in the power of the gods to guide you. Without faith, Silverlight will be powerless in your hands. The trial of faith is simple. You must cross this chasm.
Shit.
Okay, do you want to listen to the rest of the instructions now, or... Okay, you must cross the chasm.
Okay, well, I kind of thought this was like a... I don't know. This is called the Trial of Faith. I thought that'd be fine. Whatever. What do I do? That clearly didn't work.
I will tell you the path you must walk. Now believe your eyes. Each step you take will be a step of faith.
Step into the chasm. Okay. Step north. Step north. Step east. Step east. Okay. What is the point?
I guess that wasn't really very hard, was it? You've proven you know your cardinal directions. I'll wait for you back in the chamber.
Okay. I know my cardinal directions, kids. I have discovered... Those skeletons make me feel a lot better about the general combat level of this quest.
Oh, hey there, girl. Trial of mind will prove you focus on your task, paying attention, understand what lies ahead of you, or whatever. You gotta pay some attention if you're gonna build Silverlight, right?
Okay.
Why are you here, by the way?
I want Silverlight.
Okay, so what is Silverlight like to you, personally?
It's a sword that kills demons.
Why do you need a sword that kills demons?
That's the dumbest question anyone's ever asked me. What to kill a demon?
Okay. What's the demon's name? Bitch.
You don't, Delworth.
God fucking damn it. Alright, well, who sent you to claim Silverlight and fight Delworth, huh? It's not Gypsy Eris no more. You don't...
Gideon beat.
Motherfucker! You read the dialogue. Fine. You get a pass. Alright, stay in the middle.
Damn it, she read the quest. Nobody reads the quest. Okay, we have passed the trials. We're good. Pull the sword from the fucking stun. Hey, Silverlight! Finally, she says. Like, I've put more than 1 minute of effort into this. Okay, the sword does look fucking dope. It does actually look badass. Ah! It be doo-doo ass, but it's cool looking doo-doo ass. And you mount it on your back. It's worse than the random sword that one guy was holding, but, you know. If we believe the lies of old school RuneScape, it's apparently better if you're hitting a demon. Fact-checked false. Hero, I have located Anath. He seeks to summon Delworth right here in Varrock. He's beneath the Temple of Zamorak in the southeast part of Varrock. Look for a trapdoor, much like this one. I'll meet you there. Bye. Kisses. Gideon Bead. Okay. You are a demon. Okay. Okay. Deal. It slapped the shit out of that demon. Alright, now I have a degree of concerns. Although, admittedly, we literally just fought a bunch of level 1 skeletons, so, like, how bad can it possibly be? He said shortly before dying. How bad can it possibly be? Okay. Take care, hero. This place is likely crawling with the Nats fanatics that are literally level 1. I will silverlight them. Several powerful cultists. Backhand. Good work. Let's move on. All right, they're dropping food. Whenever they drop food, I'm going to take the hint, and I'm going to take the food also. Okay, I'm feeling a lot better about our chances on Demon Slayer. Have a nice day. Backhand. Oh, shouldn't die to backhand. This man's just fucking punching people. This man's throwing actual hand. Oh, you motherfucker. Hold on, I'm looting. Can you please wait? I'm stealing all of the steak meat from your friends. Okay, anyway. This question to give you a power chip. Well, this is definitely an extremely different Demon Slayer. This ain't your dad's Demon Slayer. This is just like actually slaughtering. This is Anakin versus the younglings. Is what this shit is right here. Youngling status slaughtered. I have many problems with getting him, but I respect his choice to throw haymakers. He's tossing some fucking hands. I'll give him that. Arise, O mighty Delworth. Is one of you guys evil, Dave? Damn it. Bring destruction to this soft, weak city. Hey! Stop that. Well, well. It isn't Gideon Bede. Surprised you had the nerve to pursue me. You should have stayed in Edgeville, bookworm. Too late, behold! Diabolica Frateri. Fratry. Put an extra eye in there. Sorry. Diabolica Frat. 1 second, sir. Hold on. Let me consult. Diabolica. Diabolica fratry! There it goes. With cleansing fire, I break the seal and binds thee. Oh, damn. We should have done something while I was trying to figure out what the incantation was, huh? Ka! The demon is unbound. I'd love to stay and witness your annihilation, but I'm the evil guy, so I'm just going to leave now and assume it's all going to work out in my favor. You got Silverlight, right? Spooky demon. Oh no, 100 damage. Couldn't survive such a mighty hit. I must rest to shield us again. Oh, I see mechanics in the future. I see mechanics coming. Ooh, that still hurts a lot. That's still pretty fucking hurty, even to the shield, goddamn. Okay, that's why God made steak. I'll touch you. I'm gonna touch you. I wonder if I should kite you further away from them where I'm gonna go healed. Or go in the shield. I'm gonna stand directly on top of him. That one just gives you some bonitis, I guess. It's just pretty hurty. Super backhand! We're taking another one. Really? Not done yet? Get out of here. Touch. One! Delrid is defeated, but the place is coming apart. Let's get out of here. Let's fucking book it! Okay, fair enough. Well done, hero. Your actions saved not only myself, but all of Varric, probably from that level 15 demon. Or something. Here you go. Okay. That was, yeah, that's definitely a different Demon Slayer than it was before. That's pretty face roll. That's a pretty face roll Demon Slayer there. That's dramatically shorter. What should I put the combat XP lamps in? I don't know. What should I put the combat XP lamps in? They're like a basically negligible amount of XP, so I'm just gonna put them in health and say fuck it. Alright, so we got Silver Light. We also got... I actually got a level out of that, holy shit. A Vernic Wand and a Vernic Book. Which are just... I'm gonna imagine also demon slaying equipment, but for wizards. Okay, so the only thing we have left under the Pathfinder category here now is a quest that requires me to kill a level fucking 52 guy. So I'm going to hold on that for a minute. I'm going to block this imp. Because I've discovered that imp hide is a thing that exists. And I could probably use that to make some wizard shit. Alright, so I'm going to put you guys in here. Just because you are at this point, like, dramatically... Well, I guess you're equivalent to the shittier things that I have. You're just not... Like, the Mind Spike still beating you pretty handily. I haven't tried, like, dual-wielding magic. I've only used staves. I don't know what the difference is in, like, accuracy. I got two things with accuracy. I think on it, mage equipment makes sense, kind of giving out demons weaknesses usually work. Yeah, like demons are super weak to magic, so it makes way more sense that you have like a magical demon slaying equipment. Oh, that one lesser demon is apparently weak to ranged. Okay. Here's my thought. It's not much of a thought. But it's not like not a thought. I think I should just get some stats. Well, I could do that by just, like, butt-chugging Waterfall Quest. I really don't want to do that. I feel that feels like cheese. It's like, it's categorically cheese. This thing isn't fucking champion tier. You're not supposed, like, clearly you are not intended to just make a new account and run into Waterfall Quest at level 3 and then just, like, fucking eject these into the 30s. It's obviously not what Jagex wants you to do. And I obviously could do it anyway. And a large part of me really wants to do it. And Night Sword, which looks like it is unchanged. Imagine doing things as intended. Couldn't be me. We just go do Waterfall Quest. It's recommended. Yeah, it's recommended champion. I mean, I guess we're finishing up the Pathfinders. We can just go ahead and skip adventure and go right to champion because I'm a fucking champion. They have this shit on tier with Dragon Slayer. That's when which is obviously always been the intention. Clear as day by the stuff you have to run through for Waterfall Quest. They just, I guess, like dramatically underestimated. Well, it's not even that. When the people, when you go through to do Waterfall Quest as an actual level 3, the Moss Giants will literally one-shot you if you fuck up. And they'll, like, exploit the power of singles. That said, I think I've noticed something in this game. I've had this thought a couple of times. I've noticed some slightly weird shit. I'm not confident. I don't think single and multi is a thing anymore. I think it's just all multi. That surprised me a couple of times. Where I just kind of assumed I'd be fine. And then started getting, like, either dogpiled by a bunch of dudes. Or I assumed the hit was going to kill someone, went to hit the other guy. I was like, oh shit, he's not dead. But then also hit the other guy and pulled him too. And admittedly, multi is going to make Waterfall Quest a lot spookier. The Moss Giant Cave is a lot scarier if it's multi-combat. Because the point is that the reason you can do it at such a low level safely is because you can exploit the fact that the universal laws of reality prevent the fucking 15 hitting Moss Giant from touching you because a skeleton hit you for 2 like 8 seconds ago. That said, on the other hand, stuff feels like it does way less damage in RuneScape 3. Stuff feels like it does way less damage. Especially the stuff from older quests. I could certainly make a shield. I want to fuck with the shield anyway, because shields seem fucking awesome. Also, yeah, I have the equivalent of 27 hit points, which is, like, not a lot, but I have been dumping basically all, like, pick a combat skill XP into hit points in an effort to continue being a hardcore Iron Man. The problem with the stuns is it has to hit. Stuns have to hit. This shield looks badass. I'm gonna fuck with shields. From the adventure quest. There's still a novice I haven't done, but it requires me to kill a level 52. Which is concerning to me on a base level, because it's not a quest that I recognize. So I don't know. I'm also in a similar vein, and this is probably wrong. I don't know that you can safe spot stuff in this game. I mean, you can a little. And I feel like the thing that's coming most to mind, the little ads spiders and that with that one, like, dungeoneering Ice Maiden boss. They, like, will get safe spotted for a bit and then walk around it to keep hitting you. I think those spiders are just weird. But I feel like I've noticed it with a couple of other things, too. where enemies will actually walk around me to keep throwing hands. Oh my god, look at that. Look at that fucking pillar of iron. Beautiful. So I don't know if, like, just stand on the other side of the barrel and shoot them 100 to 0, it still works anymore. I gotta look through abilities. Because my shield abilities live in here. I have bash a guy, which is this. Which is damage based on my shield and my armor. I think that's all we got for now. Oh, we have Revenge, which is a threshold ability. Which is just like a stacking buff. I'll throw that here. I think that's all we got for right now. Because I don't need either of these. There's Siphon. I feel like Siphon should probably go on my bar somewhere. Like, surely I should be using this ever. It's good to get in the habit of pushing the buttons, I suppose. We've also got Anticipation, which is just a little bit more DR, plus having a shield. Must have adrenaline? Yes, they do. They have a visible adrenaline bar over their head while they're doing things. All right, I kind of want to just send that on Waterfall Quest and say fuck it. If like, whatever happens, happens. Wish I had slightly better food. Gonna bring the chonkos. Also, these do scale up. As you get closer to the Constitution level you're supposed to have, it looks like they scale upwards. I'll bring all these. I know I've got some hoops I have to jump through before we actually get around to the part of the quest where we go in Glariel's tomb and I have to put all my armor and shit away. We'll deal with that when we get there. And then I'm going to need to get some runes because I have, like, no runes. So I don't have the runes for the final part. The rope. Need to do ropey things. Thought I got a rope. Oh, we're going to RD either way, so off we go. Take me to Ardoin, please. This planet abilities, but yeah, there are a bunch, but again, you have to hit. I know this shield or anything's going to help me for actual waterfall quests. I just want to, like, play with the shield because I forgot we were looking at the abilities yesterday and they all seem like they're fucking awesome. Because you can't wear armor down there anyway. And this doesn't look like it requires me to have a weapon or anything. I think I can just backhand. I don't even know if it's worth trying to hit it. Other than just running past them as fast as physically fucking possible. One issue I have with quests is that 70% don't appear on the quest list with the automatic sorting. Well, with recommended, I assume. There are a ton of quests, at least in old school, which I assume... Oh, they built a dam. Or it's just an extremely uniform waterfall. One of the two. What was I still going to say? I literally lost track of everything I was just saying. Didn't buy the rope. I forgot to buy the rope. We skipped a step. Extremely uniform waterfall, I guess. But like, there were so many quests in old school that were completely pointless. There was no benefit to doing them. There was... You got one quest point. You receive 2.5 hours of my time. I receive 1 quest point and 300 GP. Clock tower. So, there's a bunch of just total fucking worthless time waster quests. And I fully understand the quest and appreciate the quest sorting saying, hey, like, probably don't bother doing these unless you have an ulterior reason to do them. Be that diaries, or be that absolutely anything else. Quest cape or something. There's a bunch of quests that just nobody should ever do ever. Unless they're voluntarily going giga completionist. And I am super here for a quest sorting method that removes all of those. Fishing Guild not closed anymore? Oh, the fence just wasn't loaded. Like, it looks like I can just fucking walk in there. I'm gonna run out of run energy from running on all the way back a bunch of times. Okay, we're just gonna sit down and hang out with the goblins for a minute. I have a seat on the floor here. Recuperate very briefly. RuneScape 3, in the years it's been developing, has added a great amount of things to the gameplay experience. You fucking, what the fuck are you looking at, you little shit? You wanna get shield slammed? Damn. This may be the best. And if it's not the absolute best, it's definitely one of the best. Is the ability to just sit down and get all of your red energy back in like 30 seconds. It's absolutely life-changing. Hello. It is me. Where's the 200 people barbarian fishing? Wait, you know, you don't have a quest icon next to you. It just doesn't get one, I guess. Waterfall quest. Accept a quest. How can I help? Son's getting in trouble. Yeah, okay. Take a look. There's a little raft. I don't expect this to have undergone any changes. It still has no animation at all. This looks even more ridiculous than RuneScape 3. This situation already looked dumb as fuck in old school when he was like 2 tiles away from this rock, but now that you can very clearly literally step from here to here, and also because the water is water and not a blue texture on a plane, see that it is actually like shin deep. I'm stranded on this island. There's no way I could possibly escape. I definitely need help. There's no way I could possibly get off of this tiny island. Yeetus. Please be unchanged. Damn it, there's kind of an animation for throwing it now. I was really hoping you just do like the bowling alley and the rope would just extend via magic. Here's the door into a corridor. Suddenly the corridor floods. Boop. There you go. Gotta do that ounce. 6.8 damage. And we talk to this guy. I think we get to go talk to the guy inside is what we have to do. Yeah, talk to the guy inside. Learn about the tomb and stuff. Look, kid, just shout to Otto in the barbarian hut. He might have a rope. Well, you could literally just step over. It's right there. It's like 1 inch. Hello, Hadley. You remember that guy telling us to come in here and ask? Hi, good sir. Can you tell me what happened to the Elf King? Something, lots of backstory and lore. Is the treasure in the waterfall? Alright, thanks, Chief. This is an old enough quest. I'm a little afraid. Look on backstorian. Bing, bang, bong. Bing, bang, bong. Bing, bong. There we go. Does it go to Gnome Village now? Cool. To the village! Stronghold. To the stronghold. That should definitely be called... No, it is the village. The village that should be called the stronghold. So I notice there's another entrance here now. Is that actually usable? It looks like it is. It looks like it is in fact usable, and you can just do one of these. Is the map lying to me? The map wouldn't lie to me. They wouldn't do that. Just design a world map that's an outright fucking fabrication. They wouldn't do that to me. No. That's clearly accessible from that direction now. So we're going to Yanili. Oh, Squid, I think after 60 hours at the point in Elden Ring where I look at the map and think, where the fuck do I go? If they're only 60? The most annoying thing in all of RuneScape is that you can't go through here. And I surely do not have the agility to climb under the wall. This underwall tunnel is underrated. Oh, it's only 16. I'm pretty sure that is like one of the best shortcuts in the whole game. That one saves you so much time. I think the only reason it's like underappreciated is because how often are you here? How often does anyone ever come to this region other than to go to Nightmare Zone, which doesn't even appear to exist? Their hedges haven't loaded in yet. And here's what we're gonna do this. This should be pretty easy. The hedges slowly load in. I'm just gonna click there and let the player character figure it out. Absolutely lied to us. There's no way through here. 100% lies. Absolutely and completely holistically bullshitted about the layout on the map. Big shitted energy. Well, we're going. We're going. We're going. Yep, that was just added a huge amount of travel time onto coming in normal style. I was gonna say I could do Tree Gnome Village while I'm here, but I can't because I definitely need to be able to safe spot the Kaiser Warlord. That dude will beat my bitch baby ass. He's like 130. That's not an early game quest. It's another one of those quests that's very clearly not meant to be done on a low level account, but because this game was once such a huge pile of jank, you could make it work. You might still be able to, I don't know. Oh, no. Don't do it manually. Could be there, I think. Doesn't look right. But I literally can't see the other side because Tree Gnome Village is so fucking big. Like, it's so thick with trees now, I can't actually see anything. After RuneScape 3 Nightmare Zone for desert release? Oh, it's in the desert now. It got banished to the desert. You hill giants. Weak to air magic. I don't know if this is correct. But I've been kind of operating on a bit of an assumption with much of the game displaying enemy weaknesses to us. I've been kind of figuring that if they're hypothetically weak to crossbow bolts, I guess it gets that specific. Still the same discolored box. Or if they're weak to air spells or whatever, but they're also a general degree of weak to that combat style as a whole. I have no idea if that's true. But that's kind of how my brain's working. Ooh, this is so old. It's a used keyer. I forgot this was a used keyer. Hello, weird little gnome. Oh, right. I was pretty sure you just gave it to me. Give me this pebble. Thank you. Old elven junk, I believe. Fantastic. All right, we're getting there. Now comes the complicated part. And by complicated, I mean just kind of fucking spooky in general. I'm gonna get butt-ass naked. I think the reason we take so much more damage in RuneScape 3, again, is because I think armor is armor. I think armor just doesn't make people miss you more and make them hit more zeros. Old school RuneScape, I literally don't know why we even have armor. It's fucking pointless and doesn't do anything. I mean, it doesn't, that's not, and it's important, but like, it just makes attacks less likely to land. It's, I guess, logically, it's like the tabletop school. It goes to your armor class. It doesn't make you take less damage. It's like the tabletop RPG fantasy. It just makes you get hit less. Let me, before we go in there, grab like the Daemonheim ring or something. Just something that I could press the teleport the hell out of here button. Broomstick will do. So I can just click that. Okay, just checking. I can click that and that shit will send me directly to Sorceress's Garden. So that's like, it's a right click. But that's a GTFO button. Oh, Broom has combat stats. That's fair. Won't be able to bring it. You're right. The ring is also probably legally armored, so I actually might not be able to bring anything. I think both the teleports I currently have, it won't let me take in, because you can't take like anything you can fucking equip. Glariel's Tomb is so ridiculously strict. Absurdly strict. Yeah, I guess we're just sending it. I mean, the ring of Camp doesn't have stats. So maybe it'll let me. Doesn't appear to be a cancelable animation. I'll try it. I can definitely just like get this back from the guy in Birthorpe. So if this doesn't work. Okay. It's a really long animation, but it is just a teleport. I don't think it's interruptible. They moved. I'm gonna bring something in case we're back in a corner and I'm like, wow, these guys are hitting me for 1100 and I should probably leave. I have a little bit of concerns about multi-combat Glariel's Tomb. Multi-combat Glariel's Tomb is a little bit scary. Them fuckers got hands. They got absolute hands. And all of them together, including Giant Lord, are gonna bonk like incredibly potent units. Multi in this game? Everything's multi in this game. The concept, like, there is no... You don't have the old school RuneScape Geneva Convention ordained from on high by the gods of the universe that have decreed there is only single combat in this region. It's a video game, and things can fight you if they want to fight you. We're gonna get touched. Gonna get a lot of touched. Okay. So the Moss Giants are the spooky ones. We should go very quickly while the Moss Giant is on the side. Because if he doesn't touch us, that's just fucking great, honestly. These guys aren't doing shit. The skeletons are like infant children. Woo! Okay, first Moss Giant successfully duped. I don't know if it's gonna go quite so well in the second one on account of the way it is. Yeah, this dude is in the door. I'm gonna follow that one under such his life, I guess. Off we go. Please don't touch me. I'm sterile. Oh, he went over to the right. We're good. Search. Got our ashes. Got the Urn of Sacred Ashes. He's not hostile? He's not even hostile in RuneScape 3? What is this, a baby quest for babies? He's not even fucking hostile? Okay, well. I guess we didn't need to worry about this literally at all because it's physically impossible to die. I guess you could theoretically die to the skeletons that were hitting me for like literally single digits of damage. But seeing as you seem to be basically invulnerable. Alright, now all we gotta do is not fuck up the cave part. There's a significant if, admittedly. Oops. So I ended up hiding my helmet. You can tell. This was an accident. I didn't mean to hide my helmet, but I don't know how to fix it. Oh, clear customization. I was like, the only option is these three, like, these three and hide. But I realize now it's right click. I figured it out. I didn't hide the helmet on purpose. I just couldn't figure out how else to get the fucking hardcore Iron Man helmet off. I saw people were out from guessing Glariel's Tombs of Death. Yeah, if anyone guessed Glariel's Tombs of Death, I'm really sorry about the Moss Giants just not even being hostile. It's fucking unfortunate for you. Now, such is the way of the Gamba. This isn't even a magic store, is it? I think I have to go to Varrock. This isn't even a magic store now. I need to go to Varrock. I don't have any of the basic runes. Custom Helen Earthling 1k HP. Yeah, they were also like level 23. I think those were just regular Moss Giants. I didn't stop to like contemplate their reality because my goal was just like go by very quickly, don't make eye contact, move in a straight line to your destination, do not engage. I don't even think because they're Moss Guardians are the things that are in Glariel's tomb. I think those were just straight up Moss Giants. I literally think they were two just regular Moss Giants and not Moss Guardians, which are the ones that make you dead. Ah! I don't think we use fire. I don't think fire actually comes up in the quest. I think it's water and earth. Let me double check. God damn it, I have to fucking read. Water, earth, and air, yeah. Okay, I don't actually need fire. It's okay, they're here for later. So I noticed you guys don't have rune packs. Are you guys actually out here, like, manually buying runes one at a time? Is that, like, a thing that's happening? Are you guys really spending, like, 170 coins on 10 runes? What the fuck happened to your economy? A pack of elemental runes is, like, $440 in old school, and it's 100 of them. Yeah, anyone doing 3 bonds guesses? Anyone hitting up 3 bonds guesses? It is absolutely up to Dragon Slayer. So if you have something like further on you want to guess, just hang on to that if we survive Dragon Slayer. If we survive Dragon Slayer, we're going to open it back up and everyone will get to guess again. So you're guessing a relatively early game thing if you're going specific. You're guessing a relatively early game thing. I think pre-Dragon Slayer, I can just say early game. It's RuneScape. Mid-game is like base 80s. We'll see. But yeah, you can guess something else, Citrine. Everyone will get another guess after Dragon Slayer. So if you have a guess, it's like a quest that's going to be a little further down the road. In old school, I think we did Dragon Slayer was the first goal. And I had to just crowdsource these, so I don't know how good these are as bars because I had no knowledge at all. It was Dragon Slayer, and then it was Monkey Madness, and then it was Song of the Elves, and I died between Monkey Madness and Song of the Elves. I'm pretty sure was what we ended up doing. So unless there's a staunch reason not to, or like pending some like massive changes, I would probably still do that. It's a little late now to say like through champion in the thing, in the recommended. A little late for that one. Probably would have been a better bar than Dragon Slayer specifically, but oh well. Monkey Madness 1 to Song of the Elves seems kind of like a big jump. Well, I don't fucking know anything between that. This is like, don't tell me. Tell the rest of chat. Tell your fellow brothers in chat. I didn't fucking come up with this shit. Don't need my prayer. They're not even hostile. Fire giants are literal. They're not even upscaled. It's just the old school RuneScape model. They don't even have new textures. It's the same fucking model. These aren't even hostile. What is this baby shit? Ow. This is a baby quest for bait. Why is there another key? Wait, what? Is this the same key? What is this? What is this, kindergarten? The key is literally just on the ground in front of the door. Anti-stuck measure? Oh, are they both locked with the same key? Fair enough. Okay. I don't remember if the order matters, but I remember this quest being pretty fucking finicky, so I'm just going to assume the order matters. Water. Oh, I put them in order in my inventory because I was smart and thought ahead. Water. Earth. Air. Water. Earth. Air. Water. Earth. Air. Water. Earth. Air. Can't believe we're just doing waterfall quests. I feel dirty. I actually feel like hella fucking grimy. If we're just doing waterfall quests right now. This is such cheese. This is such massive fucking cheese. This shit is so fucking grimy. Oh, gold bars! I can do the clue! I forgot you got gold bars from this. Could you stop any moment? No, I don't have that power. I don't have that power. You think I have a much stronger force of will than I do. It's the same shit too. It's still the same shit. Oink. Yep. Same shit, different day. Okay. I reached level 10 in strength. I also reached level 20 in strength. I also reached level 30 in strength. I reached level 5 in attack. I also reached level 10 in attack. I also reached level 20 in attack. I also reached level 30 in it. I was already 16 attack. What the fuck? I wasn't that much of a weird toddler. Yeah, 15 attack levels. 18 strength levels. Yeah, Waterfall Quest is still here to do Waterfall Quest stuff for you. Alright, fuck it. If this is the life that we're living now, let's just also go do Witch's House and just, like, complete the trifecta of being a piece of shit. Let's get the hit points up there, too. Call it a day. How does it feel to be a real RuneScape player now you did Waterfall immediately? I feel dirty. But the only thing that I was gonna do was I was gonna go, like, grind some combat anyway, right? I was just gonna go grind. Which is just Waterfall Quest, but it's less entertaining to watch. I mean, it's part of the game, sure. It's like, it's RuneScape. Grinding is gonna be involved. But I was gonna go... You come back later. You come back later. I don't know if you come back later. I was just gonna go grind some combat levels so we could do some more stuff. So... This is just grinding, but it's faster. It's for the content. It's for the content is the argument that I'm going with. Because now now I'm still only 36, but now we're not under-leveled. We're just under-geared, which is a different problem. We can address that problem eventually by doing Night Sword. Because if I do Night Sword also, this is how it starts. If I do Night Sword also, then I can just make Mithril gear. This is how it starts. It's all downhill from here. With Waterfall Quest is a gateway drug. I am gonna go do Witch's House though. Go do this. Witch's House. Do I need to bring anything with me other than cheese? If I'm gonna actually fight the boss, I'm gonna need a bunch of food. We're obviously not gonna do that. We're gonna fight the first two forms. And then I'm gonna switch to wizard and hide in a corner and cower like a baby child. That's what I'm gonna do. I don't need fucking cheese. Fuck you, man. I don't need cheese. I'll hit all those buttons. What is the chattest spell I can cast? Oh! This shit doesn't... Right, I forgot. Mind runes are fucking useless now. Sorry, I forgot you don't do anything. I was still thinking that, like, mind runes had a reason to exist. Chaos runes? Also? What the fuck? So magic's just free. Like, combat magic is actually just free. It's literally completely free. If you don't use... Well, that just increases... Oh, that's just 5% bonus damage now. That's cool. That's usable. Those, like, do real things now. Do fucking nothing. What the fuck? Okay, so you literally only ever need elemental runes and all the rest of the runes are completely pointless. That's very interesting knowledge. I'm glad to have it. Well, yeah, I guess I'm never raising a fucking cat again. Death runes don't do anything. Where's Iban Blast? Does Iban Blast still take death runes? I don't think I can see it until I have the staff and this set up. Well, Slayer Dart's here. That's tied to a staff. I don't see Iban Blast. I don't know why I can't see it. Wait, I'm moving past the house. I was looking at my spellbook. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at the spellbook. Wait, where the fuck is Witch's house? Oh, I looked at the map like 4 times and my brain just outright refused to process the information that I was seeing. It's between Falador and the Taverley Dungeon now. Okay, it's way the fuck down there. I was just... I look at the map, processed it, it immediately... My brain has been, over the course of 31 years, greased and perfectly smooth. Or smoothened. So the information of the location of Witch's house hit me and then just went... There was this, like... rubbery sliding sound and it slid right off my brain. I look at the map again, same thing happened, and I look at the map again and the same thing happened. And then I just walked to where I thought it was and realized that, you know, I didn't learn anything. Okay. Hello, sir. Hello, child. I will go get your ball. It is Witch's house time. Where is this, by the way? I look like a demon. Is Witch's house not even... Ooh, this isn't even in recommended? That casts a little bit of concern over following the recommended guide. The here's like 35 hit points quest isn't recommended. I kind of feel bad about using all the lamps on Constitution now that I've decided that I'm just gonna fucking descend to Unga and oh, there's literally cheese in her house. Oh, RuneScape 3 is like kindergarten. Like actually kindergarten. I have to read through this. I'm gonna click through it on the off chance that's important. That's a required step. Look, I have gloves on. They're made of metal, but they're still gloves. It should count. Ow. It did not. Oh, we immediately got leather gloves. I don't know if that's just a fixed thing. Okay, this place looks very different. I'm not sure what I'm looking for. So, I want to point out that instead of this just electrocuting you for no reason, there is like a very clearly visible electrical Tesla coil thing on the gate itself. That's actually super cool. I appreciate that. That's just a cool touch. It's sending electricity through the bars is actually the examine text for it. I feel like I'm missing a step. Use cheese. Asshole. Use magnet. Mouse. Oh, I guess this really is the whole quest. This really is like a 9-second quest, huh? Witch's House provides the player with seconds of fun. Like it's... Alright, off we go. Go around to get the key. What a big loop. I'm not sure how her vision works. But I've never been caught by her. I think it's literally just like direct line. Yeah, I do miss the League huge orderly queue outside the witch's house was really fucking funny. While Rex slowly, like with level 1 magic, airstruck that shit down. Oh no. Oh, I don't think we can do this. There's not a corner anymore. They took my corner. They took my cheese in corner. I don't know about this one, Chief. My cheese in corner is gone. What am I supposed to do without my cheese? Well, that takes an attack to anticipation. Well, we can kill the first form, but that's probably about as far as we're getting. Let me see if they're all weak to magic. I'm gonna eat after we drop this one. I did bring magic. We can torch him. Although he's got like heckin' fucking damage. Actually
Welcome,
pretty hurty. I don't know if we'll
Squidling,
be able to
to
get
the
through it. No, I
Squiddy
actually don't think
Pool.
we can do the higher forms of it. Okay.
Yes, Twitch, I only have 7 months, not 62.
That one's
when
gonna
you
be-
refuse to accept my payment, making me redo it right the next day
Not be able to
means I
space spot,
stopped
that's
my
gonna be
streak.
a problem. Mucker, 62 months. The good news is, in a time in the past that would have been dramatically worse, but we live in a brighter future now. A brighter future where, fortunately, you still have the 62 months, and that's what shows up on the thing. Give it the shiniest, Squilly. Thank you for the over 5 years of support, which I'm really glad they finally ended up doing. Notably, you don't heal, so I could theoretically... I mean, you will eventually, I'm sure. I could theoretically just bring, like, a ton of... Oh, it resets me to go back in. Okay, I was gonna check. I definitely don't have enough to do it right now, regardless. So we need... Do you mind just helping me outside, please? You know, send me a little bit of walking. Thank you. Appreciate you. Also forgot the offhand. Oh no, that's the diary. I had the offhand. That is not as easily face rollable as it once was. But it's also different. No, it's the same. Wolf's after spider. It's wolf and then bear. There's 2 more forms past that. Which means we can't get the giant constitution thing. Okay, so the good news is it all kind of works out. All's well that ends well. Now I don't feel as bad about using all of my lamps on constitution because I can't just use the free constitution quest. I actually have to do it at the level that's any degree of reasonable. Anything near the obviously intended level that you're actually supposed to do. We could Knight Sword. You don't have to actually fight anything in Knight Sword. That's not a bad idea. This gives us a big old smithing boost to Reno. Had to make some red berry pies. Fortunately, I saved exactly 1 pie dish instead of just throwing in the fucking trash like a goblin, so that's good. That's a lot of steps. I'm so lazy. I have to do like 4 things for this quest. I have to like make a red berry pie, and then I have to walk like 1 place, and I can basically teleport everywhere else. But man, I gotta do like 3 things. That's so many things. Do I even have the cooking level for a red berry pie? Everything that's not meat and drinks got stuffed into other. Pretty low, I think. I think I can do. Yeah, it's literally 10. I'm good. That's so many steps. I gotta go get flour. And then I have to, like, use a bucket. I should probably look and see if this is a quest that looks like it's also been totally overhauled. No, it hasn't. I guess I could pretty much do more or less everything in advance. I can do the vast majority of it in advance. I can get the blue right and everything, and then I just have to kind of run around Falador and get down to the guy. Fill my bucket, thank you. The crafting menu popping up. Miss Granny Potterington. The crafting menu popping up when you're trying to fill buckets at a water source is definitely a thing that this game does. It's a little bit kind of questionable. I'd like to use the water source to fill the only thing that I want to, that I have that I can fill. I don't feel like this is going to be complicated, but now you're asking me for stuff, and I'm wondering why. Free smithing levels, please. Speaking of free smithing levels, another couple of quests that I know we talked about at some point in old school RuneScape before. Well, I'd like pastry dough, yes. So we definitely talked about when we were doing them in old school. Huh. Yeah, we have a weird line between when we have to do that for when we don't. Is Elemental Workshop. I super liked Elemental Workshop, but old school only has 1 and 2, and apparently it goes much higher in this game, which is fucking awesome. That quest chain is really cool. I like it a lot. Gonna run past this. If I die, I die. No, I'm not. I'm sure they wouldn't kill me, but there's literally no point in risking it. I was up to 4. There's twice as many Elemental Workshops. I'm excited for all the quests that just, like, straight up end. I should probably just put blind as a command on the screen, too. So what do we got? We have this. Let me edit this. We have 3 bonds. Put blind on here, too. 3 bonds and blind, and then I'll just kind of fit them both up here. I feel like that makes them a lot less visible. Just by raw merit of the fact that they're significantly smaller. What's up, Lilivik? How you doing? Do you think those are too not obvious? I can put Dusa over there. Dusa can draw some attention. Dusa could even be looking at them. Hold on. Perfect. There, then Dusa can be looking at the commands. Flip the order, make it bigger from map to inventory. The time fits the right of blind. Alright, you're getting... Okay, this is getting way too fucking complicated. You guys are trying to do, like... Why is there a rat pen? You guys are trying to do, like, calculus. I'm not trying to do calculus. I'm just trying to make sure the commands are decently visible. I'm literally going to teleport to Lumbridge because the map doesn't show you where stoves are in this game, and I don't know where anything else is super obvious. Pie burnable? We're going to fucking find out. If it's it's level 10. Surely we're fine. If we're not fine, then I'm going to let God decide if we do Night Sword right now, and God is going to decide if we shouldn't do Night Sword right now by burning the pie. If God burns the pie, message received. I shouldn't do Night Sword right now. Let God sort him out. God said we could do Night Sword. It's cool. Don't worry, I asked him. Okay. So off the Flatter we go. I don't think I can steal the picture before I need it. We can try and see if it works. Or pet the Deuce is such a fucking great emote. Deuce pet is highly powerful. Let me grab a little bit of food for you down there. Post. Generic wanted poster. Okay. I mean, I'm only pointing this out, you know, just because it looks like... I'm going to be Microsoft Clippy for a minute here. It looks like you're trying to make a fantasy RPG. Would you like some help? Wanted poster can be the starting point for an interesting quest for our new protagonist. Consider adding literally any details or allowing the player character to investigate further. What the fuck? There's a lot of guys here. What the hell are you? Do you just have ridiculous armor, or are you like a literal angel? Back another time. I'm busy training the troops. Sarah Doman's general, a powerful winged warrior. Ah! The Knights of Falador have a literal angel training them now. His name is Sriracha. I know all the White Knights are puns. I know. But he's fucking Sriracha. He's fucking... I hate everything. Hello, Squire to Survivin'. How's squiring? Lost surviving sword. You know where you lost it? That's the dumbest question anyone's ever asked me. They can make you a new sword. Family heirloom. Blah, blah, blah. And Kandor dwarves. Blah, blah, blah. Dwarves make another one. Blah, blah, blah. Reldo Palace Librarian. Blah, blah, blah. Thank you. Accept quest. Question. Can I bogart the picture before we actually start? That would be great. RS3 has had several years to add more named White Knights. Yes, but Sriracha is surely the worst abomination that you could ever inflict upon the world. Sriracha is the worst. That's it. They won. Mission accomplished. Bring our boys home. We did it. Oh, you can't get it early. I didn't think you could. Oh, I guess we could just teleport because we're going to the fucking Palace Library. Oh, I thief. I want to peek in it. I want to peek in the safe. That sounds like crime. I like crime. Crime is great. The gnat population is definitely winding back up for the back half of the Florida summer. I think we need to get the weird little apple cider vinegar bowls going again. They do good work. White Knight's Castle, aka designed by someone who loves The Sims. I'm gonna need that joke explained to me. I've never played The Sims before. And The Sims has 0 cultural impact beyond the green diamonds floating over people's head. I'm like, that's the Sims thing. And it has had it has made no waves and created like no references beyond that. So many walls, so many runes that make no sense. Kando dwarves. Alright, and then do anything else from you? I just have to go find him, right? I don't even know if I actually have to talk to Reldo or if you can just go directly to Thumb. Because Thumb is... He's there, I know where he is. And murder by no pool ladder. Yeah, and like dying in hilarious ways because you had to pee. That's up there too. There's a couple of them. You know what I just remembered is a skill in this game? Summoning. That I don't think would be enough. Emissary of Saren? What the fuck? I am Entware, and I am the Emissary of Saren. Is to tell the world about our crystal goddess. Happy to tell you more about Saren if you have questions. Also, you can declare allegiance to the elves. You don't have to do Song of the Elves anymore. You want to just go to fucking Prif and do cool shit? 6 stage, ignore the elf. Yeah, time is clearly advanced from us being the only human being in Gielinor. One of 2 human beings in Gielinor. I forget Elena exists a lot. One of the 2 human beings in Gielinor who knows that elves are real. 2, there's an emissary of Saren outside Port Sarim. How dare you? Don't stab me, you fiend. Hobgoblins are fucking gross in this game. Ouch. The mishmash of hugely updated visuals and this creature literally has not changed since 2002. That is this entire game is so interesting to me. No, you can't come over here. That's illegal. What? You can't get to the rocks. The rocks are base. You can't get to the rocks. It's extremely illegal. Sir, the rocks are base. I'm supposed to, once you get to the rocks, you have completed the quest. That's the whole quest. Big stun. Little stun. Backhand is second backhand. True combo. Damn it, I missed the threshold. Well, levels continue to not really mean much of anything in this game. Big stun. Damn it, I like this too. Little stun. Well, I guess I'll kill this guy because he's... They added a guy who can get to the blue right rocks. I don't want to ult because I just want it to heal me. Which is a really interesting change. A guy who can get to the blue right rocks is a super interesting change. He dropped a gold charm. He dropped a summoning charm. Don't. Do not. You save spotted? There's no way that still works. You've had 15 years of development. There is no way that you can still do this. No! Oh my god, this still works. You haven't fixed this in 15 years? He literally only has to walk one tile to the south. Completely unobstructed. I cannot fucking believe you can still corner safe spot. There is no... You can still fucking corner safe spot. Holy shit, you can still corner safe spot. What even is RuneScape? Is it even like, is it a video game or is it like a social experiment at this point? It's definitely not obvious. Ouchies. I don't even think this is a game that's like intended to be played in a traditional sense. I think this is just like some scientists a few decades ago decided to design the shittiest video game ever on purpose. Just out of curiosity that by like pure power of marketing and community, if you could grow... There's a shortcut right here. It goes to, that's neat. Obviously it goes to death, but like it's neat for the future. If people would play a game that literally borders on actually unplayable, like if you could convince people that it was a real video game. You have a forge and an anvil here. I'd like to talk about... Are you an Imcanto dwarf? Wow, you... Now this is impressive. You are somehow uglier than old school. I don't know how we did that. That's like... That shit should... This shit should be hung up in a museum. You made Thurgo look shittier. Like, Thurgo looked like a 3-foot-tall cone head as a joke. And they made it worse. Looks like a thumb. Well, he's supposed to look like a thumb. He looks like a thumb in OG also. But, like, what the fuck is this? Would you like some red berry pie, sir? There you go. I need you to help me make a sword. A very fancy sword. Need a picture. Okay, and then I think I need to bring him. Normally you need to bring him iron. I don't know if that's still the case. Because the metal bank exists? But the metal bank, I guess, is just for smithing. I should probably get some iron out of my metal bank before I come back down to him. I can't remember if it was 1 iron and 2 bluerite or 1 bluerite and 2 iron to make the sword. But after how fucking dope Silverlight looks, and learning that corner save spots beyond all human logic and 15 years of fucking technological advancement still exist, I assume I can throw my bluerite sword on the ground, say I lost it, and he'll give me another one still. Silverlight look fucking badass, so I'm not gonna like take the risk of this not looking also super, or this looking super badass and me just like losing it forever. Okay, Chatsada. I did a picture of the sword. Upstairs, a little bit of minor crime. Well, I guess I understand why this is a much higher tier quest now. It actually makes sense why this is in like champion tier. I mean, not really, but because the ice caves are actually dangerous on account of A, multi, and B, they put a bunch of enemies that can actually aggro the bluerite node, which I do not think was a thing previously. Pretty sure once you got to the bluerite node, you were at base and no one could touch you. Why isn't there a door here? This white knight should be staring at a door. He should be guarding a doorway right now. Explain to me why there's not a fucking door there. All right, to the metal bank. I might have smelted all of my iron, We might have to go mining real quick. I might have smelted all of my iron. Absolutely smelted all of my iron. Okay, that's cool. Off to Varroque we go. We still need a little bit of mining levels. The mining levels come stupid fast. And then we can do some mithril shit. I won't be able to wear any armor, but I can at least make mithril weapons, so we can just jump from like an iron scimitar to a mithril. I don't know. Pick a weapon. I would like some iron, please. Iron me. TP rock. Got this 30 now. Was it not always? I'm gonna hit you with, I played like 2,000 hours of old school and learned nothing for the experience. But also, to be fair, what do you fucking learn in old school other than the game is a humongous pile of jank? Was it not before? Oh, right. It was 20 before. Right. Because they spaced out bronze and iron. So that bronze doesn't have literally no reason to exist whatsoever. They spaced out bronze and iron. And made iron level 10 and bronze level 1. Because in old school, I literally don't know why bronze is in the game. I don't know why. That's true. Adamant would be 30. I didn't think about that. I definitely knew Rune was 40. Yeah, Myth would be 30. Adamant would be 40. So Rune's 50 now. Which I guess makes sense because Dragon was already 60. So, you know, we just come back to the place that we're going to end up a lot of times, which is that old school RuneScape is the dumbest shit I've ever played in my life. Level 1, you can use bronze. Then, when you get to level 1, you can use iron. And then when you get to 10, there's steel. 20 as mithril. 30 adamant. 40's rune. And then you have to go 20 levels to dragon at 60. I have a question. Yes. Little Billy? Why don't we just move Iron, Mithril, Addy, and Rune up 10? So that there's 1, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Good question, Billy. Get out of my classroom. You're fired from Jagex school. I don't know. Give me some stuff. It's bars in the first place. God damn it. It's bars, not ore. I'm thinking of Doric's quest. Motherfucker. I'm thinking of fucking Doric's quest. I'm stupid. Right, you're right. Steel's actually 5. Sorry, my mistake. Level 1, you can use bronze. Then once you get to level 1, you can use iron. At 5, you can use steel. And then at 20, you can get mithril. I'm like, what are you guys fucking doing? But like, in the weird pool of how stupid everything in old school RuneScape is, it never even occurred to me how dumb the metal progression was. Until it was pointed out to me by RuneScape 3 not being stupid. My blue right go in here? No, okay, we're good. Can I have these? How do you get bars in this game? Well, I guess I'll just make 2 more. Because I think they started my inventory. Okay. So that's the downside of the metal bank. The metal bank is a one-way transaction. Once you've put it in the metal bank, it's in the metal bank forever and can only be used for smithing. So if I need bars for anything else, vis-a-vis this, you can definitely right-click the stuff on the left to withdraw. What are you guys fucking talking about? I right-clicked on the iron bar. I right-clicked on the iron bar. I did that. That was the first thing I tried. I definitely tried this. I definitely tried this. I don't know what the fuck's happening. My brain is reaching levels of smooth that I didn't think were possible. Oh, there's 2 metal banks. I see what chat's saying. For absolutely no discernible reason that any man nor god can divine, there's 2 separate metal banks. You can deposit anything into either of them, but you can only... Yeah, it's still RuneScape. All right. See, I forgot I was playing RuneScape because this game is like... Okay, new rule. You have to update all of the trees, or you don't update any of the trees. New rule. You can't just update half of the trees. It's got to be 100% tree or 0% tree. Okay, is this cool looking? This looks like the fucking Master Sword. What the hell? This is awesome. I would like another one. That literally is like the Master Sword. Well, give me another one of those, please. Yep, definitely still RuneScape. Alright, that's mine. Badass. I feel like it would be more effort to not update all of them at once. You, my good friend, underestimate the mountain of spaghetti upon which RuneScape is built. If you think every single individual tree in all of RuneScape is not coded as an individual entity... Although I want to listen to the song this guy's playing. That's a banger. That's a fucking toe tapper right there, my guy. I love it. Band on the Titanic going down with the ship. Also, the audience. There's like a whole audience that's just sitting there listening to him, having a great time, who clearly aren't deaf because they're listening to the music. They're just like selectively deaf. Where's the squire? Hello, squire. I have your sword. Please don't take both copies of the sword. Thank you for your bucket of smithing XP. Gusta. Now I'm 31 smithing. Whoops. We already did that. We already did that, Eddie. We were 18. We were already there. Don't acknowledge the demons. They'll go away. I'm gonna drop these and just assume they're never gonna come up again. Like, that's how I like to live my life, more or less. So my port did actually cast. Which means I need another portent, because I do like those. I feel like that's a good safeguard between me getting, rectally blasted by something. 31 smithing, easy. Oh, you actually needed 20. You needed 30 smithing to do Elemental Workshop 1 and 2. Fair enough. We can do those. Oh, this is cool. It not only tells you when you have a specific requirement for a quest, It also tells you you have everything that you need for Doric's Quest 2, and you have everything that you need for Doric's Quest 3. It is. Now I can smelt mithril. I can smith mithril. I just can't mine mithril. That one's a little beyond me right now. I'm not sure. Cobalt skill Champa mining? What the fuck? Mithril, same brand cell. I'm not sure what to do to go get 2 smithing levels. I mean, obviously punch a rock for like 3 minutes because mining level's fast as fuck, but I don't know what kind of rock. Probably coal. I feel like coal is probably smart. I can mine coal, right? Coal rocks double our money. Yeah, we're gonna need some fucking hella coal. So we should start there. We should blap some coal. See how terrible that is in this economy. But first and foremost, I suppose I should probably take a break. I should definitely take a midstream break. I should stand up, stretch my legs, grab me some snackaroonies. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Everyone, thanks for hanging out. If you are hanging out, if you're lurking, enjoying the content, want to assist your boy here just a little bit, plop an emote in this here chat. Any emote, doesn't matter what. Posting absolutely anything at all makes Twitch count as an active viewer, and that is super helpful on the back end. I feel like it's reached common knowledge at this point that most content creators online are now fully enslaved by the all-consuming algorithm. We got to do what we got to do. And I hate doing it. I hate saying this at the start of every break. I really do. But it really does make a difference. Like, asking helps. And I appreciate those of you that do toss something up in here and help out. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Don't go too far, everybody. It's coffee time. Time for a moment of respect for those brave heroes supporting us over on Coffee. 100% of their dollars coming here. 0 being skimmed off the top by Bezos. 0 being skimmed off the top by Coffee. They don't take a single cent. How do they do it?
Nobody is born cool, except, of course,
Hey there. How would you like a robot to welcome you into the chat every stream? Because coffee subs get that for being very special and cool.
Seriously, though. Hello, friends. Sorry, I'm finishing pretzel consumption. Hold on. Okay, welcome back, everybody. I don't know why I would need to go smork 30 mining right now. It occurred to me we're getting extremely sidetracked from the stuff that I wanted to do. I want to make a port of restoration. I don't know how to do that. Flickering energy and a fish. I'm just binding a fish into it. I can only have one of these, right? That's how these work. Transmuting is interesting. It lets you upgrade your stuff. What is a flickering energy? North of Faldor near the Guthix Memorial Site. Hey, that's the place that I'm at. Boon of flickering energy. Permanently become 10% more. Okay, I gotta go over how the fuck divination works. Because I want another one of these portents. Because I feel like these portents are a really cool way for a hardcore Iron Man to have a lower chance of getting murdered. There's still the demons out here. This is still happening. I was kind of hoping you guys were over this. Sort of hoping you guys gotten bored. I can grab you. Come here. Bitch. Oh, fuck. Bitch. Gold Stone Spirit. Alright, well, I'm going to leave them to their demonic incursion. They look like they're having a good time. Alright, so I have divinated like once. Poke. Remember how the fuck this works. I got an enriched memory. I don't know what that means. But I have one. Right, so you touch this thing. And then you get energy. And you get memories. So question. I can only have one portent. I think. I feel like there was a reason that I only had one portent, and that was because I could only have one portent. I can't have like backups in the bank. I have to make a portent every time I want to use one. This is such a weird skill. This is a very weird skill. I don't know how I feel about it. Configure. I want you to consume memories into energy. Memories into XP. Keep more energy. I don't care about XP. I want energy. I want do the thing. Is it just one because I made one for the tutorial? What does empowering it do? Chronicles. Okay. Convert my memories. I'm getting energy. Because I need an amount of this to make a couple of safety portents. Maybe it was just that it was slightly less than the food I made. Maybe that's all there was to it, is it was just not great, so I only made one. What do I use these? Oh, they could just go last. They're worth extra. Okay, that was 60. Oh, I need 150. This is gonna fucking take a minute. What is flickering spring? Oh, that just makes it all. I just didn't notice that before. Okay. This is gonna take a minute. So making things with this is not a fast process. It heals a little bit less, but I definitely understand why it heals a little bit less. I guess I definitely want to do that fucking Guthix cache thing for divination XP, because this is actually pretty useful. I really like the auto-casting food. Auto-casting food is pretty dope. Makes me happy. Cash good. Cash good. Cash was also fun, too. Cash was actually pretty fun. I liked Cash. Oh, this is also a combat level. Why the fuck is this part of my combat level? It doesn't make any more sense than cooking being a part of your combat level. Maybe portents are soulbound if you can't actually buy them. Need 100 or 150? I know it was 150, but I'd like to believe it was 100, so I don't have to do another thing of this. Oh, I have unclaimed combat skills. Oh, okay, you're right. You're right. It's probably that. Okay. Let's go look at this and be disappointed. Important. Restoration 2. Oh, it's 30. It was 100. It was Boon of Flickering Energy, which takes pale energy. How do I do that? How do I use this? Oh, you just click on it, then you'll just kind of figure it out. This is 280, this is 375, and I need like 2 more levels. I should probably do the attuned port. That's the same thing, just way better. Okay, we should definitely do that one. $300. I'm pretty sure you said 100 when I looked at it last time. Okay. The other thing, okay. It's the previous tier? Fuck me. That's like such an investment. It's a permanent bonus, but that's such a heavy fucking investment. I don't know if that's worth doing. I feel like getting 2 more divination levels is probably smart. 2 more divination levels to get the portents that suck a little bit less balls. Then I'll just have that. Change the drop-down menu. There's a drop-down menu? Where's the drop-down menu? Why is this shit so complicated? Flickering energy products. Pale energy products. Why can't I do this one? You can use pale or flickering. Why is this one banned? I don't get this shit at all. And I'm too stupid for this skill. My brain is way too fucking smooth for this shit. There's no way. Like, fuck, this needs raw sardines. Damn it. Okay, well, this, like, upgrading things is neat. Now I'm stumped. I don't fucking know. Why are all of the new skills so complicated? Summoning is insane. Divination is asinine. Dungeoneering good. But why? Maybe is it full inventory? Maybe full inventory? Maybe it needs space? It's a physical item, maybe? I don't fucking know. Okay, I have changed. Please convert memories. Please, the click boxes in this game are just infuriating. Give me XP. I actually would like the level now. It's not... Okay, these are worth, like, no XP. So don't ever do that. Ever. I don't know why the fuck this button exists. Okay, now I can do it. Okay, I could use 100 of my things. What does this do? This makes me gather this shit more faster. Honestly, bonus energy experience and converting flickering memories. Okay, that's the thing that I'm doing. I'm kind of curious as to what the spaghetti does. Oh, it goes into your currency pouch. Oh, this is monetary spaghetti. New Gathixian cache is open. I have a better idea. I have a better idea to get like 2 levels. Hear me out. Instead of this, what if we go do cash? Why don't we go do the thing? Happy hour at the beach. Oh yeah, it's 5 p.m. Happy hour at the beach. I'm gonna pass through the beach very briefly. You can't hear the cash. Yeah, that's why I came here. Because I was gonna use the portal. That is, yes. That's what I'm doing. I didn't come here to do beach activities. Okay. Cash me. Oh, can we in? Oh, with the divination hole. Okay. I can't take anything with tinies, right? It's like 25 or something. All right, need free hands. 45 for the regulars. We're gonna be taking tinies pretty much forever. Okay, there's a man going on a fucking rampage here. It's great. Eat. Bring back to this. There's 2 statues. So I'm gonna leave them to their business. So I notice everybody else that's in a statue just gets to run up to people and hit them and doesn't like fail to walk towards them for several seconds like I do. Like that. A touch. A touch. Oh. I have a friend. I saw it go down to 0 and me and him both jumped in. A touch. Okay. Or just don't. That's cool. We'll switch sides. That guy got an unfortunate spawn right there. Hate to see it. I want to know how everyone else just runs up to him and attacks him. I have to do like 20 seconds of positional tiny wiggling before I can touch anybody. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh my God. There's no tinies over here. I need tinies. Give me the tinies. Nobody stand up and slap me. I have a tiny memory. Stay back. I'm gonna put this tiny little bottle in the hole. Last time I did this, I got like literally 15 divination levels. That's a squad. That's a squadron. Let's go here. A little bit of a better angle, maybe. There's a guy camping like right the fuck here, though. Oh, don't touch me! Okay. He wanted it. He wanted it. He wanted my little bottle. See this? Music in here also fucking slaps, by the way. It's the purple memory. I assume it takes 10 billion divination. 92, yeah. All the different memories are just different level requirements. They just take higher and higher requirements. I don't know if I can get through here. On street. Don't touch me, spicy hands. Now everything is destroyed. We got a lot of people in the room. What's interesting is this is like both better and worse when there's a ton of people. Because you get so many points from being like the murder statue. But there's only enough in the room to support like 1 to 2 murder statues at a time. Go try murder statuing. That guy's gonna shut down relatively soon. I still have double power. Let me save you. It's too late, you've been slapped, I'm sorry. For the power of slappy hands, go. That dude also got up, dude. There's fucking 3 of us. Why'd somebody else turn into a statue? It's way too many statues. You can have that one. There you go. We got way too many fucking statues. Hope how to run energy. How to run energy is where everything starts to fall apart. Okay. Take me on my body, please. I must sit. What's up, Future C? I must sit. I am tired. I must have a rest. I'm very tired. I gotta sit down for a minute. I gotta rest my little leggies. I've been doing a lot of running. I've been going with great speed. Going with a swiftness. Hey, Future, see how you doing? Okay. Touch. I was gonna say, if there's 2 fucking robots and I turn around, there's just like 2 people in robots, I turn around, there's just a horde behind me. God, me. I can't imagine having Discord sounds on. Like, that blows my mind that people have Discord sounds on. Do you, like, on purpose? Like, do you not know they could be turned off? Is that the disconnect here? Are you unaware that you don't have to have Discord sounds on? It's the only reason I can think of somebody would have Discord sounds on. Hasn't turned off except messages. Touch. Work. Yes. Protect my double points. Statue? I actually got no statues. No statue. As long as 4 other people aren't also going to jump in at the same time. Oh, that's unlucky. Unlucky gaming. You hate to see it. Touch. Touch. All right, touch the boys. Touch. Touch. Have for direct messages. I guess I kind of like have to have it turned off because I'm streaming. So there's no way I could have like random Discord noises. I tried recently because I have a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes. I've been kind of trying to actually check Discord messages while I'm streaming. I'm really, really bad at that. It's incredibly hard to do. A streamer mode turns off automatically. I also obviously have streamer mode turned on, so there's that too. I don't have time to get some powerful pokes in here. Double poke. Wait a little bit too long to activate that, probably. Ugh. Oof. That was actually a really bad use. That's okay. We're doing good business. Punch him. Give him the hands. Good work. Oh, don't punch me. Hey, memory. We'll just think about at here is who they're talking to instead of like your computer now, which actually means in Discord. But like I'm too dumb for that sentence. Definitely you're insane if you have your Discord make noise when people like at here. You're actually a crazy person. If you have any kind of pings for like at everyone or anything, you're like actually a psychopath. stuff's wrong with you. I would like to have it turned on maybe for messages. If there was a way I could route to just me. Because most of the time... Oh, I'm getting fucking slapped. There's no way I'm in there. That's an actual wall. Most of the time, if I'm getting a message, it's from something that may not be immediately pertinent, but something that is at least worth me, like, looking at. Damn it, I lost a two-pointer. Unfortunate. Random people could hear you leave the server. Also true. Surefire signs you've joined the Discord server that nobody should be in. Anybody can @ here. All notifications are turned on by default. Alright, cool. Okay. I got gloves. We were actually doing divination, so I guess we can actually go do divination. We can do tier things, though. I can get bright wisps. But I can't make anything out of them yet. Let me go get slightly more of these things. That's true, we can make the boon for the next tier. We can make the boon for the next tier. We have this, like, divination buff. I should put on the divination things. 2% XP. I cannot be fucked. Maybe later. Maybe later. I should definitely do those when I'm doing cash, but I forgot they existed. Okay, interesting. If your DMs like text, should look at but not immediate importance. If you ads like Twitter mentions, I'll look at them if and when I think about it. That's a good way to put it, Markle, honestly. That's a great way to think about it. Recently, we've started organizing some stuff. Some of you guys might have seen, if you look at the Pathfinder channel in my Discord, if you're there regularly, I put a survey in there. I didn't, like, promote it. I didn't talk about it on stream or anything. I didn't spread it through socials because it wasn't something I needed, like, a huge amount of feedback. But it was very much something I wanted some input on. And I figured just kind of dropping in the Pathfinder chat saying, hey, if you do this real quick, it would help me out, is approximately the amount of... Dunk! Oh, this is a big deal, actually. This is a big fucking deal. Okay, this actually matters a lot. Dunking hole inventory, pretty gusta. Anyway, wanted some input, and it was on show names for the Two Perception Network. Not show names, but a network name for the Two Perception Network, because I'm looking at changing it. Probably going to rebrand it going forward, because I know I say this all the time. We have big Two Perception things happening. We have big tabletop things coming together. But when I've said the big things before, it's been like better cameras or a new studio setup or a new campaign. Other things that were cool and good. But we're not even on the same tier of existence as the thing that'll hopefully be happening here within the next 2 or 3 months. I don't want to give a whole lot more information than that. If this sounds like it's extremely vague, it's because it is. Because if I talk about it too much and it doesn't work out how I wanted, or it doesn't lead to anything great, for some reason, I don't want people to be like on the edge of their seats in anticipation if I'm not sure it's a thing. You feel me? You feel me, chat? Dost thou feel me? I guess there is literally no reason not to put these gloves on other than just strict bullheadedness. I gain absolutely nothing from having the iron gauntlets on right now. Just dunk it. Dunk it. Dunk it. Rah! Look at this. Touch me. Stop running from me. Okay. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. Call, immediate response needed. DM/text. Please look at mention/wall/@ This has no importance whatsoever. Yeah, if somebody calls me, if somebody calls my cell phone, I assume they are dying. Or they have come across somebody who is dying. That is like the tier of importance that I assume a phone call is. Because there is no other reason that anybody would call instead of just texting. Absolutely none. Or they're trying to sell me car insurance. One of those things is happening. You find birds there? Go. 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 Dunk the last two together. Just slam dunk the last one for memes. No? Okay, that's cool. 10% chance this can low roll pretty hard. But, like, it's who calls people? And I learned that this is not something that's necessarily, like, exclusive to me, but there is a subset of people who still, like, use the phone for calling and are not over 65. So, curiosity, who has used your phone to call or has been called by someone for on purpose for something that was not important? Like, the only thing I can think of is that exactly what Arcadius just said. I call my dad sometimes. And I should do it more than I do. But I sometimes call my dad on account of he's my dad. And, you know, checking in is good. Then we can, like, have a conversation. But outside of that, if we strike parents off of this, it's not even recently. I think it's actually literally never. Literally never. Doctor appointments and stuff. Yeah, that's, like, important, though. Doctor appointment is, like, a thing that's you have a reason. There's, like, a direct purpose to the call. Because apparently I learned via Bryn, there are people, again, under the age of 65 who call each other just to, like, talk. Just to talk. Like, some of Bryn's friends that are Bryn's age will call just to, like, to say words. I do not understand it at all. The horse people, everyone Bryn knows is horse people, so yes, they're horse people. Hello, Mrs. Girlfriend. Oh, girlfriend's coming. Hello, Mrs. Girlfriend.
Hello, Mrs. Boyfriend.
How you doing?
I'll have you know, I know one person outside of horses and Pathfinder. Is my hairstylist. Very nice lady. So, hi. Hey.
That's not what I thought you were coming in here for. I didn't know. I thought you were gonna come in here like defending the phone call, but you're coming in here. Actually, I have one non-horse friend.
How many non-gaming friends do you have? Is it more than one? Because I feel like I'm winning right now.
I mean, I don't know where we draw the line. You got hairdresser. I feel like that's cheating.
Hey,
can I also count my
you
barber?
kidding me? Are you friends with your barber? Are you gonna go on a cruise for their birthday?
I have several improv friends.
Well, I'm more friends with them than you are.
Oh, it's a contest now is what we're doing. Oh, okay, I see. We got friendinal dick measuring.
Excuse me, have you had long conversations about their sexual orientation? Because that marks a friend, and I have, which means that I'm a trusted advisor in their life.
Ah, okay. So what I learned is that I don't want to win this contest. That this is actually a contest that sucks a lot. No, I'm good. I'm good over here.
I don't know. I mean, obviously, guy conversations are different. You'd probably be like, oh, how many inches? But, like, for girls, it doesn't really work like that.
That is most of what guys talk about, yes, is the length of our penises. There's not a whole lot going on.
Go straight together. My goodness. I thought you were talking about beards. like, okay, fine.
Oh,
Wow.
okay, yeah.
Way to go right to the gutter there. Right to the gutter.
I'm playing Runescape. Look, this is extremely engaging gameplay.
That's a hole?
No, this is a hole.
It's a hole.
It's a hole. This is not the hole.
Filled with
I'm taking the goop out of the floating goop balls and I'm putting them back in this hole.
Do I have any other friends that are not horse riding me? I don't think so. I really think it's just the one. I mean, also improv people, but they don't really count.
I mean, it does. It turns out that in your adult life, like it's like asking a 6th grader, like, well, how many friends do you have that you don't go to school with? Like, well, 0, because that's, you know, where my peer group is. And that just kind of evolves into work circle / I guess, like, gaming circle or whatever thing you do for fun. Which for years is, I guess, just horses.
I have a lot of improv. I really can't think of any other. Maybe my brain's just like, no, aha, the other AJ. He's not a horse person.
He is a horse. Is he not a horse
He's
person?
not. Nope. He doesn't own horses. He doesn't ride horses.
Oh, it's just what do his parents do?
They're dog trainers.
What else do they do?
They have one horse, but it's an Arabian.
Oh, that doesn't count. That's not a real horse. Like if you have an Arabian, oh, that's not even a horse. Like that doesn't count.
It's not even the same genre. Like it's like being like, oh yeah, like he's a gamer. He plays Fortnite. Aren't you the same thing? Like not really.
Well, Fortnite players are in fact not real people. So like that he says
you're the same as
playing
the Fortnite
RuneScape without a hint of irony.
So yeah. Ooh.
That's 2.
That's pretty impressive.
2 is more than 1.
That is true.
2 is actually twice as many as 1. You've doubled your extended non-horsey or non-equine friend pool.
Yeah, I think that's probably so. I don't know.
I don't know why I'm doing this.
What are you doing?
Well, I'm picking up the red balls and I'm putting them in the green hole.
Yes. Right. It does. I can see that.
And I'm getting spaghetti, and then sometimes I get spaghetti, but most of the time I'm just getting this energy, which I'm sure I'm gonna figure out something useful that it can do here shortly.
We're getting +3 experience, +3 experience, +3 experience into divination.
Yeah, I need to get, I think, 1 more divination. Yeah, 25 is when I can make Portent 3, and I'll just try that. We'll just see how that is compared to attuned Portent 2. I mean, I came out here to make divinations, and it's like food, but you don't have to eat it. You just put it in your inventory, and if you go below half, it's like, oh shit, and just heals you. Because he's like, I foresaw this.
Look, it's a sandwich. It even looks like a sandwich. Remember when you tried to get me to guess all of those like weird random objects? Like one of them was like an apple pie and one of them a pizza. Not sure.
Oh, we were looking at my inventory in RuneScape, and you were trying to tell me what things were because nothing looks like fucking anything.
Yeah. Yep.
Fair.
It's such high definition. That tree stump even has a little spiral in it.
Such graphical fidelity.
Oh my goodness. It's
Things
beautiful.
look like what they are at all. I think I'm actually going to convert these for XP just because I want that 1 more level. I want to see what Portent 3 does.
Well, I can't have you in here maligning my social prowess.
Okay.
As you know, I am an extremely social person and am good at communicating with others.
Yeah, yep, I would definitely mark that as a strength that you have, is communication with literally any other people.
Okay, also, say that sarcastically, but I've got one friend that I can talk really well with. So, like, that's pretty good. There's one other person that can understand what I'm saying most of the time. That's impressive. There.
There is one.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna debate the one. I was like, okay, I got at least one.
I want to see what portent of Restoration 3 is. You know what I just realized? I can't catch the trout for the portent of Restoration 2. I didn't think about that. And I definitely can't catch the salmon. Well, we've made a mistake. I fucked up. Guys, I fucked up. I have like no fishing. I can't even catch the trout and the salmon. I can transform sardines into trout, but I can't do salmon. That's 5 sardines into 1 trout, I guess. And they're gonna take 2 energy. I'll be able to make 3 portents, theoretically. Salmon's like, fucking, my fishing is 9. My fishing is 9. It's 9. It's so low. Well, do we keep doing the thing where I just go do a quest that solves the problem that I currently have? Because there's a quest that solves the problem that I currently have, and it's called Sea Slug Menace. Do we just go do Sea Slug? Because I think we just go do Sea Slug. Requires 30 fire making, right? Because it's extremely hard to light that 1 torch. Well, what if we just take this whole plan, we throw it in the trash? Where does the fucking spaghetti take me? Ah. Okay. The spaghetti is also like a useful teleport. I appreciate you, spaghetti. You're pretty good. That's good to know, I suppose. We'll keep that one in mind. There's spirits up there because I'll need them. I have diviner stuff in here. Is it in here? Diviner and diviner. Not sure I want to put spirits. I guess, or energy. I guess I actually already stored some energy in here. I don't know why I bothered. This spaghetti is actually a pretty useful teleport. I can just use this to yeet myself. This whole clicking random teleports is definitely going to kill Cassandra at some point. Oh, I'm fucking sure. I've already teleported to a hell cave once. Clearly learned nothing. What's this? Oh, this is the lady from behind Draenor. Been here for years, my dear. I knew of it. I've read of it. We can never see it. Kept hidden from view for reasons I know not. Ever since Gothics left this world, I've been getting an ever-increasing sense of this plane's existence. Tiny strands of Gothixian memories have started appearing near divination craters. Seems like they were hidden from view until now. I'm trying to explain what I've been researching since I've been here. It's all coming back to me slowly. Starts with engrams. You know, the way you get gear in Destiny. They're caused by significant activities of living things and can only be spotted by those who have an adept understanding of divination. Possible to charge these engrams by infusing them with divine energy and memory strands. Okay. Some of the engrams hold an echo of history, which are Gothixian, right? This is all Gothics stuff. Yeah, probably. I've only ever charged a couple of weak engrams, but they're both from the viewpoint of Gothics himself. We can assume that the rest are almost certainly related to Gothics as well. Okay, so there's a lot of valuable information stored in the engrams. How do we find the engrams? The center of the concourse behind me, you'll see a pool brimming with energy. You'll probably sense it before you see it. It gives off such a glorious aura. All the plinths inside the building are somehow connected to this pool. Once charged, I can display the echoes found inside the engrams there, just like statues of raw life. Animated echoes of reality. If you tinker with the plinths, you might be able to discover a vague idea of the locations of other engrams. Can't promise they'll be easy to detect, though. Okay, and then I fill it with energy and green spaghetti. Yep, bring it here. With the pool to absorb any charged engrams you bring. You should be free to interact with the echoes as you see fit. Okay, I think I got it. Plinths to get hints about where to find engrams. Charge the engrams with spaghetti. Bring them here, you put them in the pool. Yep, you got it. Oh, one more thing. What? Pool of energy. Once I had charged some engrams, I noticed I felt a stronger connection to this place. Perhaps we can focus the energy on this place and help you with the divination skill. Just a hunch, of course. Alright, take an engram I found to get yourself started and gain a feel for them. Not to lose it. You want me to get 500 pale energy? You want me to get 5? I'll fucking do it.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
Someday, probably.
Half anniversary Squidwoo.
Sure as shit, not right now. Mirne 11, 16, 54 months, 4.5 years in the pool. You were the shiniest, Squidling. Yeah, I'm not fucking doing that shit. I'm bored of this right now. I would like to do something else now, please. I'm bored now. I want to go do something else. Literally all of this ended up being pointless. Because I don't have any of the stuff to do any of the things that I wanted to do. So what we're going to do... Stop questing for a minute, actually. We're going to have a temporary timeout from questing. Cool quest with no requirements in the Northwest. We're going to have a temporary timeout from questing. What do you want? You Yakamajig. What even exclamation point on you? Hot Spring Soak Rest. Okay. So apparently also the spaghetti can go in my currency pouch, and they literally just told me that, and I forgot instantly and put it back in my bank. Why don't we go kill some stuff? I want to make some of these numbers that are ideally not directly the combat ones get bigger. So give me a monster that's weak to not melee. Also, what are our masters options? I could do Vanica. We could go to Vanica. That seems like it's what I would classify as just a really bad idea. I am legally 30 combat. Technically. I shouldn't be. I don't deserve it. I just fucking waterfalled it like a goblin. So why don't you give me something shitty? We're not getting Slayer points for like 4 more anyway. Oh, she actually tells me to just go. She's like, hey, you're pretty okay at this, actually. You should probably just go to Vanica. Yeah, just give me a task. I'm aware I can go to Vanica. I will go to Vanica. Kill 25 birds. Where do you find just birds? Chickens. We're gonna kill chickens. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go to Vanica. Obviously after this task. Wow, there are way more rats in here than I thought. I didn't realize just how dumpster the Lumbridge Slayer Master was. I knew she was unimpressive. This is definitely pretty fucking bad, though. I didn't realize you were actually like an infant child. That's true. She didn't send me to cows. It's not technically a Cassandra stream yet. We haven't gone to cows. All right, so let me check. Am I getting ranged and defense? Okay, so I'm getting both. I do want defense while I'm training everything. Cow Slayer's really funny though. I mean, Chicken Slayer is also pretty beyond fucking stupid. All right, well, chickens it is. This is a little more dumpster tier than I was ready for. Gonna listen to her. She's like, you sure? My Slayer tasks are kinda, you know, underwhelming. Okay, well, I'm gonna go kill him. Fire spells take him down effectively. You know what else takes him down effectively? Literally anything. What the fuck is this? Oh, I'm picking it. Did I get it? Oh. Pick it. 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 Pick it open. Pick it. Pick it. Pick it. Come on, crime. You can do it. It's not even locked. It's covered in boards. What are you picking? Just get like a fucking crowbar. Do it.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Pick the lock on the nails. The nails are all very locked. They're very well secured. Planks by the fact that they were hammered there. With a hammer. Tools were included. First try. What's down here? Level 200 fucking demon just one-shots me. Oh, this is the ham hideout now. Oh. Oh, they moved this. A lot. I didn't realize that was the ham hideout. Hey, who let you have the pen? Hey-ya. Got him. God, he's good. Hey-ya. Hey-ya. Patooey. Okay. Hold on, I'm very bad at this. Gun. Oh my god, he lived. Did I just not kill a chicken? I am the chicken slayer. I'm fucking unstoppable. He did try to warn me. We should have went Vanica. We were warned. We were warned. Baka. Ooh, shot right past him. Fuck you, chickens. I am the chicken slayer! None will survive. So how do I turn area loot back on? Because, like, this is exactly... Slayer is, like, the situation where I would want area loot on. I want item drops. There we go. I was trying to pick up the pile. I want the feathers. But I want to pick them all up individually. I just want to have them in my inventory. Collect them on updated cornucopia. I got a cornucopia. You can definitely hotkey area loot to a button. Really? Tell me more. How would I do that? I would love the hotkey area loot. Controls? It's gotta be a button, though. So it's gotta actually be like a button. Okay. Gotta be a hotkey. Quick heal also doesn't have to be on my bar. Quick heal can... Oh, quick heal is not... Eat food. Area loot. Cool. We did it. We slayed. We slayed some fucking chickens. I got a cornucopia. Cornucopia's not any food store in it. What is this? Can I put sandwiches in it? Just... I wonder if this lets me just mash food into big food. Or if I can just, like, take hits from this. I'm gonna guess I can just mash some food in here and it just, like, fuses them. Because those 2 rabbit sandwiches have now been fused into a double stacker from McDonald's. It's Burger King if it's a stacker. Let's go to Vanica. Let's try Vanica. I felt like it was pointless until I was getting Slayer tasks, or Slayer points. No, fuck, I got, like, numerous levels off of that. I can do these little dog shit lumpy tasks. I'll do them till at least I'm getting points. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just invented the Big Mac. I just put a sandwich on top of a different sandwich. So that just lets you store a fat heal. That's great. That's super cool. I'm absolutely here for a fat heal. That's fantastic. Get task.
Okay.
Now it's a Cassandra Lee stream. Don't worry. Don't worry. I know you were worried. I was a little worried too. I knew we were all concerned that it wasn't going to be a Cassandra Lee stream. But it is in fact going to be a Cassandra Lee stream. No one has to be afraid. We've reached... What is this? Super cow? What is super cow? Okay. I don't know what that was. Super cow has been defeated.
Squidling, to the squiddy pool.
By being clicked on and being on the other side of a fence.
Squid Star.
The prince! Ooh. 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 The prince of the ravens. I saw a resub. I heard Brian talking. I saw a number that's definitely got a couple of digits in it, but my guy. 24 months. 2 years. The Squiddy Pool. Prince of the Ravens! You are the shiniest squidling! That's a lot of fucking time! Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for support. Thanks for the Bezos bucks. Let me get you something. Let me get you a dope fucking hat. Let me get you a beautiful, beautiful squid hat. It's majestic. Something you can wear with serious pride. Reflective. That's how much you've given the stream. Thank you for the support. Love the 2 years thing. You dropped the green charm. I'm gonna go back outside now where you can't hurt me. He had a green charm. Gun! Gun! That's slightly more range. I can only get to like the 3 nearest cows. Gun! Alright, the massacre continues. The infants and children too. Double shot. We're doing some good business. Probably needle strike. 10% increase the damage increase on target to your next attack. Ooh. Ooh. We want to do that like a lot. We want to shoot that one off a bunch. Oh, you need to have 2 weapons. Oh, this is like a dual wield exclusive. Okay. Dual wielding knives, I guess? don't know what else you could possibly dual wield unless you can just like Vala fucking crossbows like it's Diablo. Okay, so my understanding, yes, I just loot normally and I hit this button and it brings up this thing. Oh my god, that's amazing. Whoever it was that told me that, you're an absolute fucking masterpiece. So, was that... That was a superior cow. That's what that was? That was a superior cow? That was a superior Slayer monster? Cow? That's what that was? 16 skeletons. Where do I find skeletons? All right. I forgot that was a thing. Where's skeletons in the general vicinity? Down here. This is where the idea of superiors came from old school. Wait, this game doesn't have superiors? It's just Super Cow? Okay, well, I'll leave you to your business. You clearly doing a good job of super murder. Looking for a skeleton. There's some skeletons. There's some skeletals. Ooh. 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 You're not allowed to leave that room, are you? You're lucky my range is absolutely dog shit. Or my damage is absolutely dog shit. My accurate is absolutely dog shit. Because my range is like 6. It's like a whole ass Slayer dungeon down here now. That's kind of neat. I dig it. I think if I literally stand right here, they can't fucking get to me. Neat. These creatures that act like superiors, they just always exist. It's called a boss, I think. What you're looking for is boss. This game's click bosses are literally the worst thing I've ever experienced in my life. It's so infuriating that I worry that long term that is the thing that's gonna make me fucking hate playing this, is the click boxes. They are so bad. It's actually. Part 3. Okay. Is this a stronghold of security situation? Should I be killing all of this shit to get various mask pieces? That seems very stronghold of security to me. It seems very reminiscent of the Skull Scepter. Hey, stupid idiot. I just realized now that they're trying to walk away when they get here and realize they can't fight me, but they're actually just bound forever. Because when you fight an archer, you just don't get to move. Because I literally have infinite roots. This guy drank a lot of milk in his life. He has a truly impressive amount of calcium in him. He's a bony boy. A potent bony boy. Guess I can, like, use abilities. Right, the ult is a fucking dot. I don't even want to use the ult. I don't even want to use a dot. I guess if it hits, it's... Oh, it does still hit pretty hard up front. That's fair. I'm getting some range levels. Getting some Range in here. Doing good. Blowing up fucking skeletons. Tiny blunt bronze salvage? What the fuck is this? What is this? There's so many cool things. Salvageable fragments of smith crushing weaponry. Is that like something I can use for smithing? Like a bronze surrogate? There's so much stuff in this game.
Welcome, Squidling,
We got
to
so
the
many
Squiddy
fucking
Pool.
things, man. There's so many things. Borp. Prioto 92 months. A ridiculous amount of time. You were the shiniest, Squidling. Thank you for the continued support. There's so many cool things. Oh, probably don't do that. Oh well. He's dead now. Well, walk away from me. Back up, you little bitch. Just die a coward in the distance. I'm not gonna not kill you just because you walked over there. You're rooted forever. Boink. Aw, damn it. Boink. Aw, damn it. Boink. There we go. Enemies never get to approach me. So gold necklace. Probably some dollary dues. Okay, so obviously I see this. I'm taking it. This is like a real dungeon with real stuff in it. What the hell? I don't know what's up with this Mass Fragment 3. I kind of want to just go on a fucking rampage down here. Hey, you guys are weak to ranged anyway. Oh, fuck you. Still attacking me? Oh, you're not the one that's attacking me. I'm gonna go over here. You just flew up to me at the same time. Oh, you guys are all like ranged attackers. Bitch. So you're weak to bolts. Because ranged got its version of damage types with slashing, piercing, crushing. By them doing like arrows and bolts and thrown weapons. Which is super interesting, honestly. Now the different types do like matter a lot. I would love this fishing bait actually. Old amulet. I'm just killing shit. We're just kind of on a rampage now. I want to know what these do. I want to know what's up with the mass fragments. Are you getting decent loot in here, honestly? It's perfectly fine. Get very serviceable loot. Double shot is just kill a guy. We're getting not terrible ranged XP because we're just blonking away on people. Hold somebody, please. Man is dead. Ranged XP is very much one of the things that I wanted. I'm just going to open this up. Put this up in the corner. We'll just leave it there. I could just set up above me. Give me the arrows and the stuff that is money. Those are the things that I want. I want the arrows and the cash dollars. The runes. That shit's stackable. Give me a fucking... I don't know what this thing does, man. I put like a giant beacon of holy light on it, so I'm imagining they're not super common drops. The biggest concern down here, my biggest worry with hanging out just shooting a bunch of these guys is not paying attention and dying. Because there's, like, not to like specifically do course does, but if I go deeper in the dungeon, I'm just like clicking on people. This is some fucking ook gameplay right now. I'm just clicking on people. I'm barely looking at like my health or anything. We're doing Slayer. Then we finished the Slayer task and this dungeon's fucking cool. So now we're clicking on these guys. I wish you would use the like flashing ability that I queued up instead of just not doing that. I don't know what I have to do to make you shoot the ability that's literally blinking. Red bucket of stacks, why not? Very easy to lose track of your health in this game. There's just so much shit going on the screen, right? There is so much shit on your screen. And your health bar is such a small amount of it. It's, even though it's like in two different places. It's down here and it's up above my head. But like your health is such a tiny amount of the screen. And it's very easy to just not see that I have a very real concern. Like what I'm seeing right now is the future. I'm seeing that it seems near guaranteed that if I don't lose this hardcore to something crazy, I'm going to lose it to something like this. Just not paying enough attention. Because it's like it requires you to really actively track it. Screen starts glowing red if you get low. Oh, that's good news. Corpse archer. I'm going to take the demon statuette and I'm going to start fighting. Whoever the fuck has a problem with it. You may be weak to crushing damage, but range seems to be working pretty good on you. Fire talisman, sick. Pretty good. Probably more than 80% of all hardcores die from not paying attention. I'm curious. I wonder how many people literally just lose their hardcore status to something stupid, like they just weren't paying enough attention, versus it was like a hard boss. I guess that's a hard line to draw. Because, like, you could argue that I lost my hardcore to not paying attention. I would say that's not accurate. I lost my hardcore to literally just not being aware of how much damage the enemy could do and just underestimating it. I didn't expect, like, a superior Slayer monster could be realistically threatening. Here's Mass Part 4. Okay. All 5 parts of the mask. Okay. Well, I'm running out of inventory space, so... inventory's totally full. Oh, Dragath Nern. Oh, there's a boss at the end of this. I'm gonna guess Corpse Mage drops the 5th. So question 1, yes, no. Yes, no. I wonder if it's every other room. Yes. This is also assuming. I'm just set testing for possible. No. Yes, possible. This is possible. No, yes. Which might explain why there's an incredible fucking rampage from a clearly extremely high level player going on in there. Because they want this mask for some reason. That's meta knowledge. I mean, that's how you learn in RuneScape when you can't look stuff up. Just by just kind of assessing what other people do. Gathering from that pool of knowledge. I feel like these guys can drop 2. Not that I'd have anywhere to put it. I'd have to put something down. The green scissors strategy. Everyone else is doing it, so it's probably smart. The threshold attack on range is so good. I mean, there's going to be more threshold attacks, but like the low-level threshold attack on range is super fucking good. I really like it. It's the only one that's just like, and then you do a bunch of damage. Because the first melee one is a dot. The mage one is a dot that claims it stuns. But the stun is, I think, very short. This was just like, you hit a guy for a ton of damage. That's exactly what I want out of a threshold ability. I want you hit a guy and he takes a shit zillion damage. Although obviously, like, the dots will be better for stronger targets, but... What is the difference between, like, the plated and the blunt is? I have 2 tiny blunts. I'll take one of each for variety. I'm not gonna pick up any more gold jewelry. That's just vendor trash. I don't know why the fuck I'm picking that up, honestly. I have 266k. It's not like I'm impoverished. The quest point thing one time just gave me oodles of money. But I am impoverished in that I have no money-making methods. So the money I have is the money I'm going to have for the foreseeable future. Until I do something that will give me more. Man, you level fast as shit when you just go fight stuff, huh? Just going and doing stuff. Doing pretty good work for leveling. Turns out that in Runescape, most of your XP income is from clicking on things and doing the stuff. There's a threshold for death broadcast? I don't understand what you mean. Ooh, a holy symbol. It's like actually an enchanted holy symbol. I'll take that. It's not just the silver icon, it's the whole ass symbol. Do we? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the every other theory is incorrect. Maybe it's not even necessarily like the stronghold of security, and it's just everything can drop from anybody. You're worth 210, you're worth 170. Necklaces are just straight up worth more than the amulets. I should take the necklaces. Okay. Give me a little thingy. Turns out combat goes fast. You're not constantly hitting 0-1. That's also crazy. I didn't even like consciously realize that, but I am like a spinning murder turret. With a basic bitch bow shooting bronze arrows, I am an actual rotating artillery emplacement. And I'm 17 ranged. I think we came down here at like 8. CE price? Did I do it backwards? This is CE. No? Don't you tell me I'm doing things wrong when I actually do know what I'm doing. There's a very small amount of time that I have any kind of a clue. Don't take this away from me. You're a fucking masterpiece! I'll have to figure out how to get better bows, too. I mean, fletching, I'm sure, is the answer, but, like, it's not obviously not going to do that. There's the bow store in Varrock. I guess I could buy a bow. I'm guessing there's going to be actual gear progression for range as well, instead of leather and then green d'hide. I guess legally there is snakeskin. Like, if you had to defend this against, like, a false advertising suit in a court of law, you could point at snakeskin and say, that's a set of armor. You raise anything? Not really. Am I even using arrows? Okay, I am. The amount of arrows I have is diminishing. Very slowly. I guess you use them extremely rarely because abilities might not consume them. I'm not sure. I'm starting to think they don't drop the masterpiece, chat. I think that my guess may have been wrong. I had a theory. We're testing... I don't even know what the fucking mask does. I just saw that it was an option, and now I want it. But I have to test around Squid RNG. And testing around Squid RNG is a large amount of work. It means we have to go fucking bananas. Because anything's possible. This is such a cool little dungeon. We're doing murders. Let me get this last range level. Guess we'll call it a day. Say that we tried. There was an attempt. Okay. So no men say I did not try. I didn't get the thing that I wanted. The fact that this lady is over here literally like carpet bombing the entire room and has been the whole time down here tells me it might just be extremely fortunate that we got like a 3 and a 4. If we got anything, it might be fantastically lucky. Let me drop off some of this shit before I talk to Xenia, because she don't want to put stuff in my inventory. Well, let's just talk to her. Fuck it, we'll see. You found some of Dragonern's statuettes. Would you sell those to me? I'll pay you if any you can find. I have... Why do you want these? I don't have any magic or anything. It's just... You're gonna think this is silly. You're gonna make fun of me. Getting Dragonern all those years ago was my first real adventure. That's why I changed from the weird kid into an adventurer. I just want something to remember it. I want a nice souvenir of a life spent doing this, and as you could possibly guess, I was wildly unsuccessful as a hero since I'm buying memorabilia off of a different hero. There you go. Sorry, cash. Cool. Oh, I found part of a mask in the catacombs. I remember that. Dragonern had an enchanted ritual mask. You can find all the pieces. You may be able to put it back together. Thank you for your input. That was very helpful. Good talk. Well, we went on a murder spree. That was a lot of killing. I have all these. Alright. Have yourself a snazzy Lumbridge day. Can I use these? If I use anything on this, does it just open the interface? Okay. I don't know what to do. Salvageable fragments. I don't know how to salvage them, though. I don't know how to do the salvaging. The range actually passed our magic. Goddamn, we'd like slap some dudes down there. We got 20 defense too. This catapult. This is a Yu-Gi-Oh monster. Salvage is made specifically to separate monster drops from bars and equipment. I'm not really sure what you mean. What are they worth? Not much. Well, I don't think they're unique to that place, so I'm okay with just tossing these. I'm sure we'll get more. But I don't know what to do with them. Our next layer dash should actually give us points, so we should actually go talk to Vanica instead of just, like, baby coasting on these fucking shitty Lumbridge tasks. Although that was a really cool little dungeon. That got us a bunch of neat stuff. I had a great time. That was cool exploration. Good time. Good progress. Good shit doing. There's so many systems in this game. I just don't know any of them. Oh, they're just alkables. Oh, I get what you mean. Okay, I get what you mean. They're alkables. Okay, well, they separate bars and gear. Thought I fucking looked. They separate bars and gear from monster drops. So, you mean that instead of them just dropping 41 rune longswords, that you immediately alk, they just drop similarly valuable salvage. Okay, get to read Holy Symbol. You made it almost 5 seconds. Holy Symbol is my family now. Go there. You can go to the crafting tab. You can go to the food tab. You can go in the weird bucket. You go with the other charms. Okay, Gusta. I think I actually bumped to Edgeville yet. What the? Oh, this is just literally says purchase. I assume this is. I haven't been to the Grand Exchange yet. We have not been to the GE once. Nope, it's still the GE. I see they moved the fairy ring inside. Is that the fairy ring? Oh, no, it's the tunnel. What's the agility requirement? It's like 20 something. For the Celtic trapdoor looks slightly less stupid. 21, yeah. Fairy ring's still over there. It just has got rocks around, so it kind of look like it. Yep, it's the GE. It's like a circus tent now. I wasn't expecting the GE to be a fucking circus tent. That's a little strange. Why am I carrying all these feathers? Okay, this shit. Put these with the baits. Put those with the baits. Red feathers, you can hang out and be red. I need those or Kasui won't be able to fly anymore. Okay. That's something you'd really think about being unbalanced unless you really thought about the smithing rework. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. I guess that also explains why armor from the store is so expensive now. Like buying a single weapon or a piece of armor just from a shop is prohibitively fucking expensive now. Hella fucking pricey. So much stuff out here. I don't even know what to engage with. There's so many things. There's just like so many things out here. I don't even know where to fucking start. I'm looking for Vanaka. I had a feeling Vanaka being underground and a 30-minute walk away was among the dumbest fucking things I've ever seen in my life. I had a feeling. I look at the map before I came up here. Just something told me that 15 years of not having to be able to do basic fucking quality of life gated behind shit-ass poles would have moved Vanica to a place that was less stupid as hell for no reason. And they did, in fact, move Vanica to a place that's less stupid as hell for no reason. Where the hell is the lodestone? Oh, it's like way out there. I see. At the monastery. I know. Hold on. Who should be the hardest to access Slayer Master that has the longest travel time to get to him, is the most inconvenient, and is literally fully inside of a dungeon for no reason? Ooh! The super early game one new players have to interact with that doesn't give you anything of value and all of his tasks are shit? Yes. We will make the new players have a terrible time. And all of the higher level ones will actually be standing on top of teleports. Hello, sir. Need a fucking assignment. 55 frogs. Where do I find a frog? Slashing attacks took them out effectively. Lumbered swamps. If you venture into the caves, you can find giant frogs. I don't have any light. Other place don't have access to teleports. Yeah, but that's like irrelevant. They're all next to cities or in cities. All right, so I will just go after when Vanek wants me to do stuff. I'll go after whatever he says is the thing that kills them. For the sake of convenience. It's just easier that way. Placeholder stew, placeholder rabbit sandwich, placeholder important 1. I'll just take this cake too. Just get it out of here. Let's try and... Oh, it's 3 now. Oh, the attack potion sucks way less than it did 20 minutes ago. That's cool. Okay. It's actually to the Canifis Masters also, and it's not super easy to get the Canifis. I got the Ecto files relatively early. He's not terribly far from that. I guess a bunch of the early game ones are in horrible places. Okay, so I want to go in the Lumbered Swamp Caves, so I need... Well, I guess I don't know anything. Do I need a light source? Let's go fucking find out. I want to bring a rope on the off chance that I get rope checked. I'm going to bring a rope, and then if they want me to have a light source, we can figure that out. Because light sources, I'm pretty sure, is still a thing. Because in the smithing menu for iron, I saw the lantern frame. The candle lantern. So, probably still a thing. Unless those are only used for specific quests and stuff, which is entirely possible. I don't fucking know. That's why we're going to go look. We're going to go find out. What's up, Jesus? How you doing? Excuse me, ravens. Need to go to the swamp cave. I'm going to go downstairs. It's going to be dark. And I'm just going to be fucking sad. This thing was interesting. I guess regular frogs are 16. I could just hit regular frogs. It does specify dark hole under a tree. I'm pretty sure it's going to be dark. Gonna warn me. Good job hitting a rope. Now rope checked. It is in fact dark. Okay. So I am going to need a light source of some kind. Let's... No, Catherby? That's the candle seller. Without saying anything spoilery, we've done buyers and sellers yet. No, I haven't. You could just... I'm gonna give you credit. You're clearly trying, and I appreciate that. Do you see how your question has higher spoiler indications? Because you prefaced it by, I don't want to spoil anything. But have you done random name of a quest yet? Do you see how it has more? Like, I don't know anything. It's just funny. If you just asked, have we done buyers and sellers? I would literally think nothing of it. Buy 4 candles at once for memes. Okay. Okay. You got me. I've been had. I've been bamboozled. I've been fucking schmeckledorfed. No, you're good, Cuff. It doesn't tell me anything. Like, it spoils nothing other than that quest is probably important for some reason. It's probably relevant. that the implication is relevant to something we're doing right now. That motherfucker, fork handle. I'd like 4 candles. Like, oh, here you go. Here's a 4 candle. Why do you have this? You're a candle seller. Why are you selling me a 4 candle? Why is that even a thing that you possess? I'm pretty sure the level of dog shit lamp that we have right here is just... That's an oil lantern frame. I thought there was just like a candle lantern. I thought this was just a candle lantern. Well, I'll make one of these. The candle will be a backup in case this doesn't work. Never used an oil lantern before. Do I need to put oil in the oil lantern or does it just light up? Just a frame. Add the glass to complete. What glass? What kind of glass? Oil lamp? Okay, okay, okay. That seems doable. Need some molten glass and also a glass filling pipe. Okay. Okay. We can maybe make this work. Maybe. Maybe make this work. I'm not sure. I'm relying on old school Runescape knowledge. It's extremely fucking specific. Which has about a 0% chance of working. But not an actual 0% chance of working. Just most of a 0% chance of working. You sell literally everything involved in the glass making process? Yes, but also no. Well, I can find a seaweed and a sand. I need literally one of each. Well, yes, but actually no. 4 candles on the fucking ground. Okay. Need a bucket. Need a log. I don't sell them, but if you sold them, I would buy them. I know I just thought that was weird. That they had all of the glass blowing materials. We didn't fucking touch the crown jewel when we were down there. Did we go down there? No, we didn't. Well, we're gonna. Because I need seaweed. I'm not really sure where else to get it. Glass blowing pipes unnecessary is already on tool belt. God fucking damn it. Okay. Well, I forgot I was playing a baby game for babies, okay? I forgot that every item in the game is free and you start with it in your inventory, so sue me. Just tipped her 30 gold for telling me she was fucking useless. I just like the way her eyes sparkle. Okay? You caught me. Where do you guys go? I would like to go on a trip to Crown Jewel, thank you. 30 bucks? Sure, I'm in the habit of handing people $30 for no reason. Yes, I will give you $30 for the only time ever, because I'm going to touch the lodestone and I'll just teleport here by magic. Old school knowledge has done nothing so far except make us buy a pipe we didn't need. That's not true. Old school knowledge has done, like... surely some things that were helpful at a point. All ready to go get fucking Giga poisoned? Because I'm ready. I'm high enough level. You guys fuck off. I'm fucking 37. Because Sandalese chatted out of her goddamn mind. You can't stop me. I'm unstoppable. It's the Crown Jewel Lodestone. Looked like it was over here on the map. On the Lodestone map. It sure looks like it's at like the Brimhaven to Taiwanai connection. Yep, this place looks like it hasn't been fucking touched in 25 years. I'm shocked. Absolutely shocked, I tell you. This is my shocked face. Can't believe that Karamja is exactly like, because they can't. How do you even fix this? How do you even fix Karamja? Karamja is so bad that it's actually like beyond help. What could you possibly do to make Karamja suck less ass? Like, there isn't shit that you're fucked. Like, sort of yeeting the entire continent and just making a new one. You can't fix this. Like, remove it? Yeah, you could. That's what I mean. You would have to. Like, this continent, every piece of content on Karamja sucks so bad that you would literally have to throw the entire thing in the trash. Have, like, any chance. Sand me. I'm really glad this was still here. See, you guys just only notice when the old school RuneScape knowledge fucks me. Old school knowledge does nothing except make us buy a pipe we don't need. It got me seaweed. It got me the bucket of sand in Yanil. It got me the understanding that I can use seaweed on fire and make soda ash. It does tons of things. You just only notice the 1% of the time that it's fucking totally wrong. Because that's when it's funny. I know things. I know at least like 7 things. Right, oil lamp. Evelyn Trio still there. 2 agility potions coming right up. I saw glass in here. I did not realize it was a category. What? I just want regular ass glass. Thank you. Just give me regular fucking glass. I want to make sure we have this straight. I have the crafting proficiency to, with no table, just with my hands and a glass blowing pipe, blow a glass container for the wick and burning mechanism of an oil lamp that I can directly fit into a pre-existing frame of an iron lantern that I am also a proficient enough smith to be able to construct from raw materials. But I'm going to need about literally 9 more crafting levels. Sorry, 12 more crafting levels before I can go and fit the 2 custom-made, purpose-built pieces together. That's 26 crafting. This is why we got the candle. Because I had a feeling we were going to be using the candle. No particular reason. Just sort of figured we would need the candle. Candle it is. Blow just a raw chunk of molten glass into a fully formed ventilated oil lamp. Can't put lamp into frame made to hold lamp. Which, again, I also custom made, so I can make both of these from absolute scratch raw materials. But I can't put them together. That's 26 crafting. Okay. Well, you know what that tells me? That actually tells me a lot. That gives me some very interesting information, truth be told. That tells me I should take a fucking break before my head explodes. That I should go get some snacks and come back in a couple minutes. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Before I go, if you want to help me out a little bit, throw an emote in the chat right here. If you post anything in the chat while you're hanging out, enjoying the show, anything at all, just once, makes Twitch count as an active viewer. Super helps out with the analytics on the back end. Appreciate all you being here. special thanks, of course, to anybody subbed. You lifeguards, you legends, making sure everybody else is subbed. You bros over on Coffee that have headed out to the now near mandatory fucking third-party support website to keep making this be a viable career because Twitch keeps making it harder. All tips, all support on Coffee, coming 100% right here. Not a single cent gets skimmed off by Coffee. Not a single cent gets skimmed off by Jeff Bezos. 50% of it doesn't get shouted into the void. Because the unfortunate reality for Twitch subs. Appreciate you guys. I hate giving a spiel, but I would rather do this than an absolute, like, ass load of sponsored streams. So we'll take the lesser evil here. BRB, everybody.
Nobody is born cool, except, of course,
Hey there. How would you like a robot to welcome you into the chat every stream? Because coffee subs get that for being very special and cool.
Seriously, though. I had a realization that I hadn't considered until like this specific time that I went AFK. Welcome back, everybody, by the way. I should definitely like log out when I go on break. I haven't been. I've been just getting up and walking away from the computer because I'm like, well, there's nothing right here that's going to murder me, so we should be fine. But I don't know that. I've seen a literal army of level 70 demons show up in the middle of the tutorial town where you spawn on a brand new character. So I probably shouldn't just walk away from the computer and assume it will be fine. I should definitely log out. Ah, yes. The cave looks a little bit different. I'm gonna get bonked by the bonky bonker. The bonky bonker did not bonk. I'm looking for Big Frog. Oh, he's 36. That's a lad. Walk across this. Big Frog might actually... Well, no, he's getting chopped, though. Levels don't fucking mean anything in this game. Maybe just hit me back decently. We're definitely not gonna kill 55 of these guys that run out of gas. That's for sure. Backhand of Destiny. It's backhand of less Destiny. Slam. Also not many of the frogs. Frogs are an uncommon opponent. Slap? Smaller slap? I love when I go slap A into slap B. What's up, Jedi Master Celtic? How you doing? Welcome. Big frog. I just have my mouse on a big frog. Who's up the stairs? I see. I should use these adrenaline healy things. What I should be doing. Backhand. Fuck. Front hand. Okay. Just didn't kill him. There we go. Let's let this heal. No, ooh, nature runes. I think those are our first nature runes. Okay. Adrenaline recovery, go. I don't really know why I'm fighting big frogs. It would just be better in pretty much all ways to fight little frogs, I think. This is a huge nuisance. Just wanted to come down here and throw some fucking hands. We'll get you. Bingo bango. Get the big backhand? Slap. Sometimes you just gotta get the big fucking backhand. Alright, then whenever our adrenaline gets mostly full, we just kind of let this shit heal in. I guess I could actually put that ability in my bar. I never thought I'd like actively use it. I actually don't think I can. I think it's automatically casting as soon as I'm out of combat. I don't think trying to manually use it would make it go any faster. Source my ass, but that's the feeling I'm getting, is it's doing itself as soon as I can. I love how unwieldy the two-hand stab is. It's a big fucking thrust. I'll hit him someday. There we go. It's a big old fucking thrust. Come here, little dick. Just what? You're spitting at me? But fuck you. That's not an option. You can't do that. You can't just invent a ranged attack because you know you're gonna take a ton of fucking damage if you move. It's super illegal. Big backhand. Medium backhand. Front hand. Having fun. There's an option in combat to immediately enable regeneration after combat ends. Well, it's clearly already doing that on account of it's happening. Flat. I actually probably could do this all the way here. I didn't think I could, but as long as I like, there's 3 spawns right here. If I kill the 3 of them, that's about what it takes to get me to full adrenaline. And then I use all of that adrenaline to heal, and then we're good. The cycle continues. And if we low roll it, then I would really like to attack the big frog and not any of these other fucking random people. Okay, take cover. You need to actually take cover. He won't move. Hey, idiot. Backhand. Regular backhand. Slap. Could probably just special attack that guy. Okay, we're doing good hitting. I want to ult, so I want to obviously keep all this for... I love the double backhand. It's so funny. When I'm queued up for the revolution backhand and I hit him with the threshold backhand. Why are water runes green loot? Why is a water rune 218 gold? What the fuck? You guys know this takes like 4 rune crafting, right? You guys know you can just go buy these at the rune store and they're like 30 cents. That is the most what the fuck am I looking at thing I've seen yet. Oh, he's fucked. That frog got destroyed. New frog, please. Big backhand. Medium-sized backhand. Gotta put that one. There's inflation, but like are they all that? No, see, that's normal. That's still a lot, but that's inflation. Like an earth rune being 21 GP, that's inflation. A water rune is fucking 218? Wow, nature runes are a fucking lot too. Holy shit. Just the boys are out here fucking desperate for runes. Desperately hoping for runes. I don't understand. Use like no... There must be something later. Like, currently it seems like you basically spend 0 runes in combat. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna kill with the backhand. Slap! Run around in a circle and beat his ass. Okay, we're good. How much rune essence? I don't know. I don't have any rune essence on me. And apparently every monster dropping 247 noted rune essence is an old school exclusive thing. Both essences are around 100 GP. Imagine a world. Imagine, if you can, a world where rune essence has literally any value. Fuck, I forgot to put the 2-handed thing back on here. It's actually unbelievable. I can't believe rune essence has a value. It's not 1, like literally 1 GP. I think rune essence and gold coins are fully interchangeable in old school. Backhand. Front hand. Big slam. I like that you can land the big threshold stab and then just leave. Front hand. Stab. Backhand. Slam. I love playing front hand, backhand with these frogs. Inflation is absolutely insane. This game having like 50 million as pocket change. So I have been told. I've been told the scale is like 1 to 7. Using the price of bonds as a general comparison. It was like 1 to 7. Like 1 million old school 1 million old school gold is like 7 million Runescape 3 gold. Which is a large exchange factor. Or frog. There he is. Can't see shit, dude. Fuck. Got him backhand. We're good. This dude ain't taking no damn hogway. This guy's like, I ain't about it. I'm a fucking frog. What are you gonna do, bitch? Bleed to death, stupid idiot. Frog. Front hand. Backhand. Fuck, he blocked them both. He's played front C, back C before. He knows what he's doing. Man's a champion. Poke. He hasn't played, just slap the shit. Ooh, did I actually run? Ooh. Cosmic runes? I think he actually ran, I ran out of the bonus XP on Constitution. I can go use more black pearls. Oh, I should finish healing first. Purchase party has an Runescape 3. You'd need to use the full 2.1 billion cash stack. That's it? Surely it's way more than that, right? There's like no way it's only max cash. Shit in old school is max cash. This threshold bleed is annoying, but it's really funny when it works. It is absolutely funny when you just rip their fucking guts open and then run away. And wait for them to just fall over from the huge bleed damage. Ah, there you are. What's trying to hide from me? Backhand. That's a fucking backhanded. This guy's at 36. They're actually above the levels of my stats, which is kind of interesting. Okay. Draw him from his corner. Let him bleed vigorously. That bleed absolutely fucks. It's so angy. It's a great bleed. Back is there 500 fucking 9. Party has cost more than a max stack of shards now too. The shard has a fixed shard's 25, right? Someone was telling me that shards are basically used as a secondary currency because they have a completely fixed shop value. Like they can never not be exactly 25 or whatever it was. So a full stack of shards is 25 cash stacks. That's a lot of money. See, that's more what I would expect. Things along that, like, almost unimaginable levels of wealth. Like, trying to think about any kind of a comprehensive understanding of how rich, like, Bill Gates or Elon Musk is tier of money. That, like, you really just cannot mentally comprehend it. And it's an interesting thing that humans can't do it. Humans are really, really bad with things outside of the extremely small band they're used to dealing with. Humans can handle a hilariously tiny range of temperatures. The human brain's ability to quantify completely breaks down outside of, like, reasonable numbers. If you get even, like, 1 to 2 orders of magnitude bigger or smaller than people are used to dealing with, comprehension falls apart. Perfect examples, like the size of the scale of the solar system. That's something that's more or less taught. I think everyone's got like a general comprehension of solar system big. But it's absolutely insane how big. And you can get told the number and it doesn't mean anything. Because the number is so big. But your brain's just like, yeah, that's pretty big. And has it, I'll file that one under things that are big. Most people, $100 is a pretty good amount of money. What if you had $100. Well, that's like only 10,000, which is still a lot. Well, what if you had $100? Okay, well, that's like 1 million. What if you had $100? You had 100 pack of $100, and you had 100 of those. And then imagine that entire quantity, you had 100 of those. That's $100 million, which is 1/10 of the absolute minimum of any billionaire by definition. Like, it's incomprehensible how large these numbers are to most people. And I didn't mean to pull this out as like an eat the rich kind of thing, but I mean, like, you know, but that's not where I was going with that. That's just like the easiest example is money. Because everyone knows, like, Bill Gates has billions of dollars, but it's extremely hard to quantify what billions of dollars is. All of that together got you to 1/10 of $1 billion. And he has Bill Gates net worth. I could literally go again. We could do another round. We're at 100 million. Take that. 100 of those, you're at 10 billion. And you're getting close to 1/10 of what Bill Gates is worth. You can do another fucking round and you're not at 10% yet. 123 billion, according to Google. Can you conceptualize $1 more billion? Yeah, and then the Sony Entertainment did, and then conceptualized it again with one of the greatest decisions to re-release. Realizing that not only was there a great amount of money to be made, but the people absolutely demanded more BS. Why doesn't Bill Gates just give American $1 million instead of 9.7 billion? Don't fucking start. Don't you fucking start. I'm gonna turn 360 degrees and walk away. Don't you fucking start. I was gonna fucking chop this guy. My holy stab. I got one more frog still, and I'm like actually capping adrenaline. But it's actually crazy. Like, humans are really bad at conceptualizing big numbers, and you're equally bad at conceptualizing extremely tiny numbers. Just so you know, you are just as bad at quantifying small. There's like one medium range of acclimation, the human understanding of like numbers and things before comprehension just starts to fucking fall apart. It's actually wild. And it's wild how far outside that like a bell curve band things can exist. Because if you're looking for things that are crazy, the size of the solar system or the net worth of Bill Gates are not even close to like outliers on scales of things. Because you can get into like size of the Milky Way or fucking distance between galaxies, and you're getting into numbers that are so like comically incomprehensibly large that honestly they're not even worth discussion without like study, other than just going like, whoa, man, that's pretty big. That's about as far as you can realistically hold that, regardless of whether you think you can do better. You can't. That's where your brain's at. We have to measure shit in freaking light years. Like, do you get how insane that is? How insane the concept of 1 light year is? How, like, comically massive 1 single light year is? The video with the rice, like a single grain's 100,000. Yeah. That's exactly what I'm saying with, like, the 100 of 100 of 100 of 100 of 100 thing. The rice thing is a really good visual demonstration. I got a Slayer point. I'm a slayer. Guys, I did it. See, this is the power of a Runescape stream. You just go off on a huge tangent while you beat frogs to death. Like $1 million at 750 would take 64.1 years. 1 billion would take 64,102.5 years. Light years being a basic form of measurement is absolutely crazy when you think about it. It is. It's completely insane. The amount of distance that light travels in 1 second is starting to stretch the limits of just like being easily understood. That's just 1 second. We're not doing that. I forgot my attack potion. But what matters is I brought my companion attack potion with me in case I wanted it. Okay, well, we got some good levels out of this. We're getting some progress. We're doing some things. What I really wanted is magic and range, but we got a creature that's weak to melee, which is unfortunate, but that's okay. We're learning. But yeah, the rice thing... The rice thing's a super interesting visual one. If a single grain of rice is worth $100,000, to get $1 billion, you need like a massive canvas to hold the like hundreds of pounds of rice. It is $1 billion. It's like insane. $1 billion of anything. It doesn't have, again, it doesn't have to be dollars. It's just like, it's just the easiest comparison because like people know money. It turns out money is pretty important to the whole being alive thing. They may not have opted into this. Like it or not, we've ended up with a war with the Cabal on Mars. Money is required for goods and services. Okay. If your eyes were sensitive enough, you could look up and see a star explode right now. Pretty much literally always happening. Now, what do I want to do? There's so many things we can do. There's so many fucking things we can do. We can go into the quest log. We can turn off recommended and see what else shows up in Pathfinder. Because there's a lot of stuff in here. You got these, like, hilariously fucking worthless quests, like Monk's Friend and Clock Tower and Hazil Cult, which is like, why am I even doing this? Murderer Mystery, which is a prereq for a lot of stuff, but totally fucking worthless. There's actually not that many that I qualify for. There's not that many that I can do. We can start throwing fucking hands. On stuff. A lot of prereqs. You never know which old quest might lay new stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of... Oh, the clue! We can do the clue. Hold on, we can do the fucking clue. Because if we go in here... I guess I can just throw these both in the metal bank. Weird. I know I saw molds when I was looking for the glass blowing pipe. I do have a ring mold. I can just make a gold ring. We can make a gold ring. Where's my clue? I absolutely want to do clue gambas like we did. I just need to make sure the clues work how I think they do first. Bronze dagger, iron full helmet, gold ring. Easy. I don't actually know if it's faster to teleport or just walk over there. Probably comparable. I'll just walk over there. Go for a nice leisurely stroll. I'll get those 3 things. I don't have any planks literally at all. I have 27 construction. I've never built anything other than a sandcastle. I have 27 construction exclusively from building a sandcastle and 0 other sources of income. So I have no idea what a plank is or how to use a hammer. But I built you a dope-ass fucking sandcastle. I'll tell you what, it's like literal magic. We're defying physics with our sandcastles. So I don't have any planks to build stash units. So I guess these are all just going to live in the cosmetics tab for now. I think building a sandcastle is harder than building a chair. I don't know. Here the game series, we were here. That's doing that thing where it tickles me in my brain pipe, but other than that, no. Bronze dagger, iron full helmet. I forgot immediately. Don't make fun of me. Iron full helmet, Smith. It's giving me like the little ticklers in the back of my neuronic passage. Make a lot more bank tabs. You couldn't old school, so you could summon their old bank tabs. Oh, that's true. I could just, if I throw them on the costume tab, I can just search the bank for them. It's not a problem. And then we'll be able to get the stash units going soonish. I guess I'm just gonna have to get like a Google Doc. I'm gonna have to get a Google Doc going for like what stash units I have and stuff. Cause I don't know how else I'm gonna do it. I don't have a rune light notepad. There's not like an in-game notepad that I'm aware of. Do you have a notepad in you? What the fuck is this? I just wanted a notepad. This isn't a notepad. I just want somewhere I can write down all the shit I have on the side of my rune light. Real-time grabs. Can't just pause a gold or silver and melt back to the Don't make a ring. Oh, casting. There we are. Found it. Okay, so gold and silver is logged by a family crest. Okay, that's interesting. Hydrix. Chemical onyx. I see Zenite did not make it to the club. Zenite old school exclusive? I don't know. Definitely. I still don't know what the fuck a Zenite is. I've never seen one. And I've seen Onyx in exactly one place ever, and it's a single store in Memorial Rec. That's the only thing I've ever seen of Onyx. I used it to make a bracelet one time. It was pretty neat. Never even fucking seen a Zenite. I've only heard of it in the quests and the puzzles that refer to Zenites. But those apparently also exist. This is the shack. Okay. Oh. I had fear. I had fear in my heart that stash units were an old school thing. I was like, please, God, don't make me keep the materials for every fucking clue in my bank. Don't fucking do this to me. Okay. What's up, Jacob Street Switch? How you doing? What time is a cogwheel? Where? Oh, it's just one of those things that's extremely hard to get to. Okay, fair enough. Because it's on one of these little things, and once you've gotten one to come up, it will not switch to anything else no matter what you do. Okay. I already have an iron full helm on, don't I? I have a med helm. That's different. Okay, I need to emote. I need to dance. Which one of you... Dance! Oh, yes, this fucking weird... What in the fuck? Hold on, what the hell was this dance? Do that again? Okay, so that's what that is. Fair enough. Oh, that's not even changed! It's the same place. Do I have a shovel on my belt? How do we use it? I had a feeling it was gonna be right-click dig, as weird and unintuitive as that is, but I had the thought because it hit me with... where else would it be? If it's like a Clue exclusive thing now, where else would you put it? Hello, on fire guy, are you okay? That guy's trying to make a shit zillion dollars with fucking $200 water runes. Kind of funny I can recognize the outback of the Wizard's Tower clue, even though the Wizard's Tower looks completely different now. If it's so unintuitive, how'd you intuit it? I have played enough RuneScape to understand how Jagex designed things. To a certain degree. I have come to expect what many would call the unexpected. I have assumed that it's going to be stupid. So, my brain starts at stupid as hell and works backwards from there. It's like directly behind it now. Okay. It's like... I can't make tile markers. I can't make tile markers. We're gonna do every coordinate clue forever. Every time. Can you make tile markers? Song notwithstanding, seriously, can you make tile markers? This is like game breaking. If we can't make tile markers, I might literally just not bother doing clues in this game. Like, which sucks, because I really like clues. Clues are amongst my favorite shit in RuneScape. I'm gonna be extremely sad if we just can't do clues anymore. Because if there's not tile markers, they're just not feasible. I make tile markers? Yeah, that's a very, very meta mechanic. Am I too far back? There it is, it was too far back. Okay. Well, see you in 6 to 8 months when I find an amulet of strength. Enchanted ruby amulet is sort of super duper beyond our means right now. But we got 2 steps in. So we got that going for us, which is nice. I like to call that progress. But you can go hang out in my bank for a couple of months. And then once I have, like, it's even an amulet, so it's probably like 50 to 70 crafting for a ruby amulet, because every amulet is 30 levels higher than it should be for no reason. Probably 50 to 70 crafting. And then like a negligible amount of magic. Unfortunately, they're gonna get us really hard on the 50 to 70 crafting. And back you go, little buddy. You can just hang out in there. We'll talk to you later. Okie dokie. As much as I liked our rampage of Slayerizing, I would like... Now let's do the previous plan. Let's stick with what we were going to do. Stick with our guns here. I want to make some cool mithril stuff. Our defense is leveling pretty fucking quickly, considering this is all just raw dog. We're just at 23 pretty much just from doing it. I guess Waterfall Quest and its ilk are a lot less shenanigans, because it feels like everything is a lot faster in this game. At least combat. Combat's dramatically fucking faster, because you don't hit a 0 for like 60 to 80% of your attacks. Which is just makes the game feel so much better to play. But also lets me turn into a literal fucking tornado in the Lumbridge Catacombs dungeon. And get like 10 range levels in as many minutes. Obviously, I'm low level as fuck. This stuff's gonna go fast. But you can get through the super early game stuff moderately quickly by just clicking on things. Pickaxe is a baby pickaxe. It's a babu pickaxe. Babu pickaxe for babus. Maybe at 30, we'll take a look at the pickaxe department. I don't have a coal box. I do actually have to bank this. Social Security is still here if I want 10K for like no fucking reason. Doesn't matter. They gave me 250K as my starter package, so it's fine. I can just use that. Could just build a massive fucking screenshot folder, but that seems super annoying and I don't want to do it, basically, is the problem. Like, the problem with that is that's really annoying and I don't want to do it. That's really it. Honestly, that's the whole problem. We get some coals. It's just nice and realize it for you. I don't even use... The only RuneLite screenshots I ever used were quest rewards. When I was trying to figure out how to get XP for X skill in Trailblazer League, or when we were doing Group Idiot Man, I looked at the quest reward screenshots in RuneLite, but otherwise I'd never use them. If I need the info, I can fucking write that shit down. I have the power of literacy. I can do it. Dragging myself. I don't need no external bullshit. I got a giant brain. Fear my giant brain. At the lack of a coal box. You know what's really, 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 really cool about this game? Is that mining is now like fishing. And that you can just hang out with the boys and mine. Because hanging out with the boys is not actively and massively detrimental to you being able to do anything. That's goosed. I like that. We're pretty much gonna have to go get a new pick. We have money now, so we can do that. It said more coal storage box than the coal box. Hold on. How do you make a coal box? That said coal storage. Yeah, cooperative mining, not competitive. So yeah, wood cutting is the one weird little redheaded stepchild that clearly Jagex doesn't even give a fuck about. Hey, it's a skill about harvesting, you know, the fucking foliage that's 70% of the screen at any given time. Scarcity or whatever. So, nobody gives a shit about wood cutting, not even Jagex. People who say old school mining and smithing is fine while this exists. Well, admittedly, they both kind of have their own purposes, right? Steel ore box. Is the steel ore box also a coal box? God, sword blade? I just saw this over here. Like, what the fuck is this? God, sword blade. Okay. Fancy looking shit in here. It's Smith. Oh, it's Dragon Square Shield. So Dragon Plate Body is also kind of probably an edge case. I don't know what this shit is. I should make the steel ore box. 2 steel bar. A steel bar is, I don't know, but it probably involves iron. This is probably a generally safe guess. So let's yeet all this shit. Put you in here. Put you here, so I'll ever recognize what this fucking tab is. I'll get whatever one inventory of iron looks like. And then we'll just go make whatever steel we can in Falador. If I wasn't stupid as hell, I would have brought the box with me, because I can just fill the box with iron and then bring the inventory of coal and call it a day, but I'm not smart, and we all know that already. Should also give me much faster XP. I want to get the 30 mining so I can get whatever the 30 mining pick is. Ooh, easy. I like to see it. Give me the iron. Iron me. Just to be able to turn an entire tree into one of 15 arrow shafts. That's true. The wood cutting pipeline has always been wacky and old school, I suppose. I do think the mining, I can think of no argument for this mining being okay. Or for old school mining being okay when this mining exists. When this is something that Jagex has already made. Like, Jagex has made this. It's a thing that you can use. It's already developed. I can think of absolutely no argument to keep old school's dog shit ass mining. but the value of Runite ore. I don't know if that's an argument people make. If they do, they're fucking stupid. 100% of Runite ore comes from gargoyle drops. Slash all of the other monsters that just drop literal stacks of noted shit. Like 100%. And 100% of hand-mined Runite ore came from bots. You ever feel like you'd be able to go back to old school RuneScape after playing RuneScape 3? My brother in Christ, I couldn't go back to old school RuneScape after playing old school RuneScape. Like, what makes you think playing a game that is that game, but strictly better and like, it's not strictly. There's definitely like, there's a lot of give and take in a lot of these things for sure. The mining overhaul is not one of them. There are a lot of things that are a lot of give and take. It's a shitload of give and extremely minimal take, but it is there. For instance, as much as my, like, 9-year-old middle school... Of course I'd proc fucking double. As much as my 9-year-old middle school brain is really, really happy about the smithing overhaul and the fact that you can actually mine and smith your own gear. And it's good because you can upgrade it when you're crafting it yourself. Like, there's a purpose to these skills. It is gonna be absolute AIDS the level. Smithing's already AIDS the level, right? That's already a thing. But it's gonna be fucking AIDS the level. Because it's so god damn slow. Because you have to make one item at a time. With what is like an entire mini game around making each single item while you hammer single digits of XP out of them. It's like making cannonballs XP, but it's regular smithing. And at its core, the part of RuneScape where you hit the button 4,000 million times to get XP is the majority of the RuneScape. Is it just 1-to-1? That's interesting. I guess... Huh. That's interesting. You get, like, blast furnace value just out of regular smithing. Neat. What made you really start hating old school RuneScape? I don't think it was one thing. I don't hate it. That's not impossible. I could go back and play old school someday. I really fucking doubt it. But, like, especially now that RuneScape 3 exists, which is the thing you asked in the first place. And the non-sarcastic answer is no. RuneScape 3 is here. There's no fucking way I could go back to old school after this. But it's not like it was one thing. It's not like one day Hunlift stomped on my nuts and I said, you know what? I don't like playing this game anymore because that interaction made me sad and I no longer wish to do this. But it's like everything. It's just so annoying to play. It's like the core design directive of old school RuneScape seems like it was made as like antagonistic to the player and as unfun to play as possible. And there is something mentally wrong with... It doesn't even have to be the majority of the player base. It literally only has to be 25% of the player base. If 25% of the player base has a mental deficiency, then the updates that will make the game into like something that a human person can play they're not gonna get through. And the biggest example that I can say is the fact that I'm gonna show you something. If you're not an old school player, I have to give you like I really need to give you a warning. This is gonna be difficult to look at, All right, this is going to be pretty hard. This is going to be super duper rough. Actually, I can just give you a literal direct answer here. I don't even have to like have a facsimile. This graphic content is your last chance to look away. If you're not familiar with old school RuneScape. This failed a poll. Let me make prayer book bigger. Failed a poll. The old school RuneScape community voted on purpose to keep all of the prayers as 32 pixel JPEGs, which we don't have an action bar either. So you have to manually click on, and that is like the core focus of most boss content. Is clicking on the 32 pixel JPEG within one tick. Unironically voted down being able to scale up an aspect of your interface so that it's easier to click on. If I had to identify a tipping point that put in my brain, this is not the game for me in old school RuneScape, I think it was learning. And that's the part, isn't it, Clone? That's the fucking part. Everybody who is literally using auto hotkey scripts, because I saw the fucking memes about the 2-week vacation recently. The whole player base, while using fucking auto hotkey scripts to switch all of their prayers and do all of their targeting for them, because it's so shit to interact with that people are botting it in massive numbers and consistently to the point where it's apparently a huge fucking problem. That's hearsay, because this is just like, I read it on Reddit. Don't bully me if this is wrong. But a lot of people fucking claim it's a pretty big problem. Those same fucking people then turn around and vote no to making it less dog shit to interact with. Because then I guess you lose some of your advantage for botting. If the people who aren't botting can play the game. It's not even hotkeys. I would literally suck dick to be able to bind the protection prayers to like 1, 2, and 3. Or even fucking like Q, E, and R. But that's not even it. They voted down making the fucking being able to choose to make the prayer icon bigger. Because part of the intended, apparently, challenge of old school is clicking on a 32 pixel fucking sticker in the PowerPoint presentation that is your user interface. I'm like, okay, well then that game sounds like it's dog shit to play and I'm not interested. But it's just like shit like that. And you can see it in Runescape 3 where you're not sandbagged by the fucking gremlins in the polling system. And, you know, you have a game that's great. And has, you know, features that help human people play it. A new skill will absolutely never get into RuneScape unless they force it. It will never happen. You cannot develop a skill 75% of people would agree on. The poll would have to say, we are adding a new skill. Which of these do you like the most? And they just pick the top one is the only conceivable way. Well, now these cost $0. Let's roll pickaxe. But I had an iron pickaxe +1. Well, this is definitely better. So, like, you can have this, sir. Merry Christmas. You won't take this? Pickaxe store doesn't want pickaxes. Let's go. You do you, chief. Take me to Varrock. 4 out of 5 with our S3 new skills are fucking amazing. There's both. We'll... Wait, what's the 5th one? Oh, the summoning. Sure. Dungeoneering is great. This ends the thought process. Dungeoneering is great. I don't hate divination. Divination's interesting. I definitely just have not really, like, gotten into it yet. Summoning can kiss my ass. Like, maybe this is just early game woes, but summoning can literally go fuck itself. But I haven't interacted with it much because it's so fucking annoying that I haven't bothered. Summoning is super fun and cool. Leveling summoning is not fair. Like to mine the mithril rock now. So I realized there's no downside to purchasing the mithril pick because I can use that as the mithril pick that I need to upgrade to a mithril pick +1. I got like 17 coal. That's not a lot. But I'll be able to make a couple of mithril bars and then probably make this a +1 mithril pick. And we can do that. Summoning was supposed to be an item in Gold Sync, the skill. I also heard, this came up a couple of times when we were playing old school RuneScape. I heard construction doesn't fucking do anything in this game. I guess we'll find out as we go forward. But the only thing that I heard repeatedly throughout my old school adventures is that every part of construction that is even remotely useful is old school exclusive. Because the point of construction is the butt chug money. That's why the skill exists. I don't want to catch you, little baby shitter. Old school RuneScape construction's way better. It's unfortunate. Well, I guess a large part of what construction has, like, done in old school, it does a bunch of things, but a large part of what's immediately useful, that's probably actually good, because I'm going to surely run out of coal by this point. I only got like 17. It was teleports, and you can just do this shit. Like, teleports don't matter in this game. I've felt no desire to level my magic or attempt to figure out how to get law runes or money for law runes, because, like, I don't fucking need teleporting. I can lodestone everywhere. Would teleporting be very slightly more convenient? Like, probably, but who fucking cares? I can just lodestone everywhere. Mithril is 1-to-1? Also that 34 call. Are they all? Oh. Oh, there is super coal. I see. The coal's 1-to-1, but you only use coal for... I'm really glad I looked at this, because I would have definitely been going under the assumption that I wanted 67 octogentillion coal for smithing literally forever. But coal is only steel and mithril. And then you need super coal for rune and adamant. And then you need giga coal for orichalcum, which is dragon. And then necronium gets... So I guess dragon and necronium get unique. Bane is just itself. Elder Rune takes light and dark America. This country is a melting pot. Alright, well, make a bunch of fucking mithril then. Mithril me up, fam. Let's go. I call it dragon or a dragon coal. That's fair. Well, it definitely was brought up somewhere in the lore in old school that dragon stuff is orichalcum. But it's cool. It's actually like a resource. You can make dragon shit just straight up. That's cool. There's a is it? No, this is like an anvil. You can't do that. You can't put a forge next to an anvil. In the starting town, the elves developed that technology. I 'Cause, 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 ' What the fuck? Actually unbelievable. Directly to jail. It's to gulag. Remove mental pickaxe. I can't believe the lumberjacks is an anvil right next to the forge. Alright. This thing. I keep forgetting when I get a new metal that I have to do it at the thing now. Because I don't start at 100 heat. Okay. Bing bong. Bing bong. I was wondering why you kept going to Varrock. Because that's where the anvils are! The anvils are in Varrock! There's a fucking bank right there! Not that that really matters because we have the metal bank, which solves that problem pretty much entirely. Stuff's actually... I see Mithril goes to +2 now. So I can see into the future. I am gazing into the future of this account. We're gonna be making like fucking +7 dragon gear. But it's gonna take a lot of orichalcum. Because shit's already getting expensive. Because now we need a +2 mithril pickaxe. So we need 2 mithril bars, 2 more mithril bars, and then the price of both of those together. Oh, if this is exponential, or fucking Fibonacci, this, which is basically exponential, this is gonna get really expensive. That's true, I could just look, huh? I could just look at the projects and see what they go up to. All right, mithril pickaxe +2, let's go. Yeah, or maybe it just fucking ends at +2. It never goes any further than this. Anything's possible. Take a look. Nope. This is awesome. I am literally back to middle school. I said this before, we keep coming back here. But this, I am directly back to middle school. Mining and smithing are fucking awesome. I can actually craft my own gear. It's a thing that I can feasibly do. It has benefits. There is a reason to craft my own equipment. It's insane. I like you, giant two-hand smash. Let's look. Oh, the rune only goes to 3. Okay, so adamant and myth are both 2. Rune goes to 3. Chromium goes to 4. Only Elder Rune goes to 5. Wait, what is burial? Which is a burial anvil or forge? What? Oh, this is like an unofficial +2? Okay, so then burial is like another tier. Because it takes the full maxed out thing. Okay. I can just do these fucking things. Alright, what do we want to make? Mithril hatch is not a bad idea. I don't think I have the wood cutting level to hold it. As long as it counts as every lower thing, which is kind of what it feels like the tool belt does. If I make a mithril ore box, definitely make a mithril ore box. So if we just make this mithril ore box, then we can just go farm like a motherfucker. This is crazy, man. Big quest suggestions? I mean, I guess. I'm just fucking hammering, dude. I'm having a good time smithing. This is awesome. This is like the RuneScape experience that I'd hoped for. Was coming back to like the old... This is literally recapturing. This is such a good overhaul. I know I just spent some time shit talking to smithing overall, but realistically, it's so fucking good. That this is the actual portal back to 4th grade that I wanted old school RuneScape to be in the first place. Modern RuneScape is doing a better job of hitting me in the childhood nostalgia than the game that was specifically developed to hit people in the childhood nostalgia. I don't know if that's just because that's what it is, right? Our nostalgia isn't the specifics. It's not the details. The nostalgia's not for the mechanics. The nostalgia is for the fucking experience. The discovery. Going to this Lumbridge fucking cellar place, killing guys and having what I realize now is literally just garbage fall out of them in the form of the bronze salvage, and being super excited about it because I didn't know what it was and it was new and exciting. It was literal trash, but it could have been anything. I didn't know it was literal trash. I thought, ooh, what is this? What is bronze salvage? What are these copper spirits? It's literally all the sense of discovery I had at 9 years old playing this game in the first place. When I was a free-to-play fucking baby and didn't know anything. So I guess they knocked it out of the absolute park with updates. Because it is literally just RuneScape. But I'm older now. I didn't want to tell him bronze salvage was just salvaged bronze. Yeah, well, I didn't know what... I thought it was like... another... I thought I was going to put it in the forge and it was going to do something. Like, I understand now it's literally just alchemical trash. We had that talk. But it was cool. I'm excited to mine a shitload of mithril manually outside Varrock. I'm excited for it because of how much dope shit I can do with this. Because if I mine a huge bucket of mithril, I can make a bunch of +2 mithril equipment. And I can use that. And craft my own massively upgraded gear. This is the shit I wanted. This is awesome. This is so fucking cool. And it's got these super engaging, like, really well-designed quests. Like, one piercing note and rune memories, I still think are the absolute high point so far. The Siren one was not terrible. It was definitely no rune mysteries. Prince Ali Rescue was fine. Whatever the fuck it's called now. One piercing note and rune memories, definitely still the standouts, and it's like by a lot. It's not close. It's not close. Did a follow-up to Stolen Hearts. Diamond and the Rough? Yeah, I did them both. We've done all of the recommended. I turned off recommended. But this is pretty much where we're at on quests. The only recommended that I haven't done in the Pathfinder tier, which is why I turned off recommended, is Rag and Bone Man, which we could certainly do now. I'm no longer afraid of a single level 52 enemy. And most of these are just the dog shit quests that we already know. Like Hesiel Cult and Clock Tower, the world's greatest waste of time. Which is why they're not unrecommended, I suppose. No, it's a huge upgrade from Prince Ali Rescue. And obviously, like, basically every quest in this game that has been remade and has not just been left to fester. Like some of them. They're all massively better. There's absolutely no contention there. No argument in any way. But they set an incredibly high bar. They set a super high bar with Rune Memories. Rune Memories was so good. I can't believe Rune Memories is a quest in RuneScape. It was so good. And I said this at the time. When we find quests in old school that are good, I'm like, wow, that was really fun. That was like really, really good for a RuneScape quest. They did a great job within like the fucking framework of RuneScape. Rune Memories is just amazing. It's not like for a RuneScape quest. It's just amazing. You don't even have to contextualize it. You don't have to put the fucking asterisk. That's really good for RuneScape. It's just a really fucking good quest. And it's really impressive. It's really impressive because it is just like 90% fucking stand there listening to people talk. But they voiced it. They unironic, atmospheric audio and music. It was pretty immersive. It had a great storyline. What challenges there were interesting and engaging. That's the fucking bar right now is Rune Memories. And then One Piercing Note, also really good. Also super up there. That was a great quest. And One Piercing Note's a fucking free-to-play quest, dude. That's a free-to-play quest. That shit's free-to-play, dude. Okay. That's 50 myth. I have no idea how much you can hold. That's perfect. Well, we'll go find out. I'm gonna walk over there and we'll find out. Because each box takes the previous box to make, I was operating under the assumption that it is also all of the previous boxes. This is mildly concerning. Let's go find out. Might just not be displaying anything else because there's nothing else in there. Imagine the tier of dick move this would be if I was an old school. Just walking up this guy and mining his fucking rock with him. The music die again? That's okay, I brought my own. Listen to some sexy Brutal beats, let's fucking go. 20 years later, they still haven't also stopped the music from just fucking dying randomly all the time. In fact, still RuneScape. Oh, it came back. It just went on a break. It's back, don't worry. So let's get like 50 or so coal, and I'll just go make a shitload of mithril stuff. I can't wear mithril armor yet. I'm not quite there. I need 7 defense levels. You know, it might be smart. A little late. A little late. It might have been smart to do those Slayer tasks, especially like the frogs, the later ones. It might have been smart to do those by putting my melee XP to only defense. I could just become a barbarian tornado. They've only got 1100 health. To go make a mithril weapon, then I'll become a barbarian tornado, and I can set my melee XP to only go to defense. If it's only defense, I imagine it should level pretty quickly. Probably. Oh! It's also just on mouse over. Look at this. Look at this. You just mouse over. It's like that's a rune light plugin. It's just in the game. Let's make the armor before you can equip it. Yeah, I mean, I was probably gonna just pre-make this set, but I want to wear it, man. I want to be a mithril boy. I want to be the mithril champion. Mithril champion, my 9-year-old self believed I could be. I gotta be the king of myth, dude. I can't just like give up and forego all of our hopes and dreams. I think this is where it's going to start to slow down, as the 30s to 40s is where you usually start to feel it slowing. At least in old school. An Iron Man on a Mithril Man. Well, we've had our Iron Man phase, and now I'm going to go be a Mithril Man. You think hardcore Iron Man wouldn't be hardcore Mithril Men if they could be? That's just a strict upgrade. Hardcore Elder Runesman. These are insanity words that are coming out. The stuff in this is so good. Particularly like this mining and smithing rework. This stuff is so good. It makes me want to just like be a skiller. A decent chunk of me wants to just fucking grind mining and smithing. Until they're at like 90. And I can make all of the super giga equipment. I have literally rediscovered childhood. We're going back a conversation. I've just fucking rediscovered childhood. What just happened? What was that lock on my screen? I don't know what happened. You pressed L and it locked your UI. Oh. Ah. Okay, well that's a button that exists. I was trying to hit L for lumberage. That didn't make it across, obviously. But I obviously don't want to cut the tree. I want to go dump everything in here. And make 50 fucking mithril bars. Go. Smell me some mithril, baby! Let's fucking do this shit! I should make a big old shield. And then I could make like a slashing, a bludgeoning, and a piercing weapon if I care. I had to rebind the control L because I kept pressing it while going to lumberage. You kept doing the thing that I just did. Which is understandable. It's very easy to do. The menus are not super responsive in this world. Okay, hold on. Pretty sure Nat just put on my throat. Shield, what the fuck is wrong with you? Shields are awesome in this game. Shields are fucking awesome. Dude, you get to do damage based on your armor bonus. This shit is dope. Shields are cool as fuck. We're gonna big tank. I'm gonna be a wall. I don't really see any advantage to two-handing yet. I guess Lesser Smash did at some point become Smash. It's upgraded now. It became regular Smash. It doesn't have the downgrade arrows on it anymore. Now it's just 31 to 157. Well, I guess not bad. That's a decent bonk. Is that a warrior skill in WoW at some point? More armor, higher damage? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna make some stuff. Okay, so let's see. We're definitely gonna need a set of armor. No matter what weapons we're using, we're definitely gonna need armor. Okay, do they all go bing bing double? Okay, so times 4. So this is 8, 20, 40, 48. I can make just about a full set of armor. I want to leave the helmet open. I like that better, I think. 48 for the full set of armor. If I wanted to make a weapon first. I'll also just make a two-hand dumpster fucker. Oh my god. Let's just make a mallet. I want to be a paladin. Another 8. 8. 20. 40, 48. I'm literally 2 mithril bars short of being able to make the entire set. So I can +1 the boots and the gauntlets. And make... That's without the shield, though, too. Let's just make a bonker. Let's make a bonker. It'll bonk pretty good. Whack people with it. I guess it's really bad to make a shield right now because I can't even wear the fucking shit. Being unable to wear it is definitely going to make it less good. I can't get the armor boost from the shield if I'm not wearing the armor. I'm still oh man, this is starting to slow way the fuck down. This is what I mean though. I can definitely see the contention here. Obviously I don't have all the perks for Mithril, but I'm still getting 6 XP for swing. I'm not getting more XP than I was before. The XP income is completely identical to what it was previously, but it's slow as balls now. It is fucking slow. And obviously it's gonna get dramatically worse as we level, sure. You can do it. Mithril Warhammer. I would like to make a +1 Mithril Warhammer. Heat me up? Ooh. I guess that's true. It's very AFK. Very AFK. His XP is the same as the full benefit previous tier. Oh, that's true. Is that, wait, our XP bonus? Oh, right. You're right. I meant like the XP per hour kind of thing. You also get more for plussing your things, which is definitely something. Mithril bonuses, please. Heat-cap Mithril raise by 100. Elemental body smelting and smithing, badass. I think the heat cap was what was making it seem a lot worse. Neato. Neato burrito. I like this. This is neat. This is a neat thing. Man, it's really just this experience that I'm having here is the absolute boomerest way to enjoy a video game, and it makes me pretty sad. Because again, we've had this discussion before too. It's just not how the video game industry works anymore, right? It's just not how it works. You don't get into a new game or get home with a brand new game or download a brand new game and then just go play it and get the sense of discovery. You play like the 47 beta tests, which are definitely just demos for the game and are a marketing tool. They are no longer angled to improve the quality of the game. They are angled to lock in pre-orders and buyers. You follow all of these content creators that got access to the game 3 months before its release date and have already like theory crafted and mathed with the entire subreddit optimal builds and paths through this experience, and then you get on, you open up on your second monitor this already fully feature complete guide for how to play this game start to finish optimally with the meta build for the game that hasn't even fucking come out yet. And you just walk down your checklist. Finish the game in the shortest possible amount of time and then consume next product. It's something that is very clearly like been designed by the games industry. This didn't happen organically. This is something that the game publishers have put a huge amount of money and effort into pushing into a modern culture, because it not only allows them to sell unfinished games via like early access and betas that they in many cases won't even fucking finish, but they have tried their fucking hardest to sculpt people into the consume product and then get excited for next product. Consume product as fast as possible, or you might not be ready to consume next product. And it's fucking awful. And I'm old. Old man yells at clouds. Arting success is not even fun. You guys want to hear an extremely cursed sentence? It's not as true anymore. But before China-based snafu Diablo Immortal was a huge success. It was and continued to be massively successful. It is popular. I have like real life friends who are interested in it. I don't know how much of it they're realistically gonna play. Hopefully fucking none. It made a shit zillion dollars. It was a massive commercial success. Was. Because then they pissed off Daddy China. Oopsie poopsie. Did somebody lose their revenue stream? Unfortunate. That's where we're at. We're at you can release something that gets as like universally critically panned as Diablo Immortal, where near 100% of like content coming out about it that your average person outside the community is exposed to is just about just how bad and predatory the game is. And it still just comes out as a wild fucking success because like your average player doesn't look at any of this shit. Your average player doesn't know what Reddit is. Your average player isn't watching any Twitch streams or following all these game industry members on Twitter. That's not how people are. Your average person has been sitting at home. A long and storied history. And prepared in the fires of Madden 2023 to consume whatever product has been put forward. What Diablo Immortal channel? Yeah, what Haranara said. Somebody used an official somebody that was an official Blizzard employee somewhere used some like official social media channel to insult the Chinese Communist Party, and they're not usually pretty happy about that. I don't like that too much. It's not a video game thing either, because Squirrel playing, you got a good point. The fact is Diablo had 2 super beloved entries and a reason to build like 3rd entry, and people love the world and it's generally considered to be one of the best in the genre, yada yada yada. It's not a gaming, it's not yada 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 because I don't care that you must do stuff. It's just like that's not wrong. It's very much in movies too. We have reached like we're in like a post-creativity market, which is a really funny sentence. We're in a post-creativity market, just like across various industries and more or less globally, at least in the Western world. We're in a post-creativity market. People don't come up with ideas and develop new stories and worlds and passionate projects. All you do is you take existing intellectual property that you own and are relatively confident will continue to generate money. Look at the Lightyear movie. Look at Mickey Mouse defiling the corpse of Star Wars. Look at fucking Jurassic World movies. That's what it is now. You don't come up with new thing. You create new iteration on successful market-tested thing. And then you get dollars. It doesn't have to be good. That's the thing that these major like corporate publishers in basically every industry have realized now, is the thing does not have to be good. You don't have to produce a good product. You don't have to produce a good video game. You don't have to direct a good movie. You don't have to write a good story. That's completely optional. You don't have to do that. You want to make a shit zillion dollars? All you do is you make a thing, and on that you put the name of a thing that is already popular, and then you automatically succeed. You automatically succeed at your check. It doesn't have to be good. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't have to be good. In fact, it probably shouldn't be. It should be the fastest and easiest thing that you can possibly produce. It should be, like, by its very definition, the cheapest, lowest effort product that you can get away with. You should cut as many corners as you possibly can, because the goal is not to be good. The goal is to put out as many things as possible with name of existing popular thing on them. And if you take time to write a competent story, or to like direct these well, or to ensure this game isn't like a bug-riddled fucking dumpster fire, that's cutting into the time that you could be using to make more product with name of already popular thing on them. You don't need good, you need more. You don't need to be a better shot, you just need to shoot more bullets. That's where we're at. We're like the post-creativity era. It's the opposite of the Renaissance. At the beginning of industry and the height of culture, everything sloped up through this explosion of art and intrigue and curated creativity and sharing and growth. And now we have come all the way back down to no, don't do any of that. We make more money if you just shit out the same thing, but again. I had a bullseye for 10 where you can just hit the target 4 times. The Industrial Revolution to the Renaissance, exactly. It's bad. It's bad. Fucking bad. It's kind of why we're, you know, famous a shitload of Runescape. Because Runescape turns out to be pretty fun. I mean, what have we done this year? Elden Ring came out in fucking February. It's July in like 2 days. Elden Ring came out in February. Not one single game I want to play has come out since Elden Ring. Actually, literally 0 games. Other than some early access roguelikes we poked a little bit, like Peglin and 20 Minutes Till Dawn. Because, like, that's where we are now. These little literal one-person passion projects. That's where the good stuff lives. Here, 10 has a release date. I thought it was out. I knew it had a release date, but I also thought it was, like, done. I know it is definitely coming fully out. I'm gonna level with you. I don't particularly care to play it. Because what I found in early access Temtem was not like a product that needed some work or like a buggy thing or just like obviously content unfinished. It was, this game is developed with a design directive that I don't find enjoyable. Like the development goal of Temtem is at odds with what I want out of a game like Temtem. I feel like that was pretty clear. So I'm probably not going to go back to it. I load a phone my collection of $3 roguelikes. There have been some banger fucking $3 roguelikes, dude. Vampire Survivors. 20 Minutes Till Dawn, Peglin. There's been a bunch of fucking absolute ass-kicking $3 roguelikes. They've been doing great. It's been a great era for $3 roguelikes. This game I'm looking forward to is the Fallen Order sequel. That'll probably be good. Fallen Order was a great fucking game. Fallen Order is the best Star Wars story we've gotten since the mouse bought the IP. It's the best movie we've had since the mouse bought the IP. So we got open felt helmet, we got narrow legs. I kind of like the shoulders on this. I'm gonna go with this. This might end up looking stupid as hell. I'm just doing science. I don't know if it's gonna be good. Some point out every character in 20 Minutes Till Dawn is just a different flavor of lesbian. That's the, I don't want to take this conversation any further. Thank you for your input, man, Shaw. This is gonna take forever to get the +2. Holy shit. We're getting there. What about Fallen Order? Oh, there's a new one coming out someday. When is that? Does that have a date? There was new Fallen Order eventually. I like how they move a lot of steel stuff down to 30, but Cannonball still takes 35. It's kind of funny. Vaguely 2023. Hooray. All right, put it in the December 2023 bucket. Hey, shut up back there. Breath of the Wild 2. Play nice with your 70 siblings. I know it's crowded. I can't afford anything larger than this sedan. Because I don't have any money. No, I don't know what happened to all of the December 2022 and the summer 2022 kids. They all got addicted to meth and disappeared. Just shut up. I know. We'll get there. Well, good news. December 2023 is going to be fucking popping probably. Again, if the release date is a year, it doesn't have a release date. Just keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. It'll help you with your mental. It'll help you stay happy. If the release date of an upcoming game is simply a calendar, it does not have a release date. That means nothing. That means less than nothing. I'm not going back to that fucking fire. I mean, you can't make me go back. I'm not going back. Holy shit. Okay. Those are all play buddies too. Give me this. Thank you. Monster Hunter Rise PC versions update parity with console. Yeah. See, but here's the thing. I don't want to play it. Capcom has stomped on my desire to play Monster Hunter. If I started playing it, would I probably have a great time? Yeah, probably. I'd probably enjoy it. I've enjoyed a lot of Monster Hunter World. I played multiple hundreds of hours of Monster Hunter World. But, like, they have just killed my desire to play Monster Hunter anymore. Like, the concept of, oh, Monster Hunter no longer appeals to me in my brain. It makes my brain go, ugh, Monster Hunter. No, it's in like the Elden Ring pile, if that makes any sense. I'm sure I definitely have 320 fucking hours in Elden Ring. 4 out of 10. 6, like probably 6 out of 10 objectively. Because everyone assumes your work off was fucking 7 average. I'm going 5 average. The 10-point scale exists for a reason. 5 is average. Elden Ring. 4.5 to a 5. Use a gold star from Soft. You tried pretty hard on this, and I appreciate that. Go back to eating paste. Come back with Bloodborne 2, please. I don't want to keep you away from your window licking any longer than is safe. I can't do math. I thought I was gonna be able to get this and then have both these at level 1. I was off by 4 bars. That's fine. Because that means I can make both these +2, and the only thing that I actually have left is +2 in the mithril plate body. And then we'll have the full set. That I can't wear because I don't have 30 defense. But we'll have the full set. Yeah, in theory, Dragon's Dogma 2. What did we say? What did we just say, chat? A year isn't a release date? I don't think they gave a year. I think they literally just said, like, hey, Dragon's Dogma 2 exists, probably. I think that was literally as far as that went. I don't think there was a fucking year. Do you trust Bloodborne 2? Absolutely. Nothing about Elden Ring would reduce any faith I have in FromSoft making a real fucking game. The Elden Ring's problem, there are many, okay, not nothing. There are some worrying facets of Elden Ring's design, but 80% of Elden Ring's problems are the fact that they decided to just make a unga bunga Ubisoft game, ook me open world, instead of just making the thing that they're good at. If Elden Ring was just Dark Souls 4, it would have been dramatically better. It would still have a decent amount of problems and things that I don't like or agree with personally, but it would have been a way better game if they would have just made Dark Souls 4. That's all there is to it. The open world is almost strictly detrimental. They're not super good at designing one. They tried. And it's not even really so much FromSoft's fault. It's not even like they designed it. Like, a lot of it is they designed it bad. But it's not all they designed it bad. It's just, like, kind of antithetical to the Dark Souls formula. It doesn't work. It doesn't work well. It don't work great. Biggest common issue is all the input reading. Their enemy design is definitely much worse than any other game they've put out. Their enemy design has taken a major downturn. A lot of it has crossed that border into like the cheap Souls knockoff games and not like the Souls games for sure. This is a bit of a nuisance. But if anything, seeing how well, in spite of everything, I can see how good it could have been if they just weren't packed with this fucking open world dream. If anything, this has only like reinforced my confidence in their ability to make a real game. Because their legacy dungeons and shit knock out a fucking park. Their world design is still absolutely S tier. Most of the core stuff in there, still hanging on, still pretty good. All right, so we're +2 on everything except the plates. We need 10 more mithril bars. I don't know how to do math. I'm really stupid. Cleaned up at exactly enough to get there. It was 10 off on the mithril plate buddy +2. I thought it was gonna be 4 off, which meant that I could plus on both of these, but so I was 6 off on the math. Why am I walking here? There's a bank literally right behind the thing. I just totally forgot about it, obviously. Bingo, bango, bongo. Can't put the shield on. All right, I'm keeping you then. Shield is not a weapon. Shield is armor. Shield take of the defense. It's time for unga, my friends. I don't know what flavor of unga. I'm just gonna put straight up all this in here. What's crazy is this one hand, like the mithril gap is so large. Like it's such a huge upgrade. This one-hander has like double the fucking stats of the two-hander. I guess what we could do really quick is just go get a second weapon so I can fucking dual wield. Or I could just dual wield it with like the offhand Iron Warhammer. We can just be hammer bros. I'll just use this. I'm just a mallet king. The lord of mallets. I'm here to bonk. She'll protect, not attack. People that come from RuneScape 3 to old school for whatever reason. That one boggles my mind. Other than, I guess, just like... What's this? Fuck, what is this? Run up and ram the target, move within 1 tile of target, clear bind, bind the target. Let's fucking charge. Put that shit on my bar. I want fucking charge. That's awesome. Are you hiding anything else from me? That seems good. I'm trying to get a handle on how much that, like, how good that damage is. I think that's 2 globals. I think a global is 2 ticks. So I think that's 2 globals. So it's functionally 2 of these. Which is pretty good. I think Lesser Sever has fallen off pretty hard. This is literally just better than Lesser Sever. I gotta fix this shit. We're like super out of whack. We need... Okay, everything go over here. I think the weapon specific is my best. Just hit a guy. Punish his ass. What if we put 5 seconds? Fury on the front. And then we had Slap chop. This sucks so bad. I don't know if it belongs in the bar at this point. Punish is what sucks so fucking bad. I don't know if it goes in the bar. Punish is fucking god awful. Like, it's great they're bound or stunned, but like they have to be bound or stunned. I have backhand on here because I have enough fucking stuns at the threshold. I can throw out manual stuns basically whenever. Now let's revo one more. I'll put it on there because I don't think it will. I don't know if it'll ever use it. This is too many things. I don't think this will ever actually go off. I think we have too many things on the bar for it to get that low. Because we got... This is 2.4 seconds for 5 seconds. Like, we're going to go, like, Fury, Havoc, and then we're going to go fucking... Fury... I think it's going to go Fury. I think this will be every other ability. Which means the stun is also not great. We put this on here. I don't know, wait, let's go test it. We can fuck with it. Let's go test it. This is interesting. Would like an assignment, sir. 59 skeletons. Let me do a good place for skeletons. Comes from the Edgeville Dungeon or the Varrock Sewers. I could just... I have 2 hammers. Surely crushing works good. I was going to switch over to magic. Let me switch my attack thingy. Skills and experience, combat XP, bing bong. I literally just want defense XP, please. I don't have any food or anything on me. Just gonna see how this goes. I'm gonna start hitting people and see what happens. Gonna commence bonk. You guys are 16. I can absolutely just shoot magic at you. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Charge in RuneScape does feel cursed. This seems fucking cursed. Like, you shouldn't be allowed to do this. This is absolutely fucking illegal. You should not be allowed to charge in RuneScape. This is bonkers. Ah, we got bigger skeletons now. He's 32. Fuck. What the fuck? Just commit and die on these guys. BAM! This is insane. This is insane. Yeah, man, the wilderness suddenly just became a horrifying concept. Imagine wilderness. A dude just bullet charge. It's just WoW PvP, dude. The wilderness is actually just fucking WoW PvP. It's not a zombie anymore. It's like too effective. I'm killing the skeletons too fast. I'm too powerful. Okay. This is kind of wild. I had to respawn in. Ah, oh, damn it. Target was too far away. Hit him with the Fury. Hit him with the Pocket Sand. Hit him with the Fury. Got a lot of herbs on you, little skeleton mans. I don't know why, but I'm okay with it. Why you guys got so many fucking herbs? No. Ridiculous. This is bananas, dude. I'm just like committing die. This is a felony. This is actually just a felony. You can't just do this. I mean, you can, obviously, because I'm doing it. Bog. But this should be absolutely illegal. Green thing in their chest, just one herb. Oh, hey, you. Let me Fury you real quick. I don't even care what Fury sets up for. Use Fury and they fucking die. Like, it sets up for their funeral. There is no Fury here. That was bonk. Hey, you want to fight? You little fucking 32? You think you're cool? Do you think you can stand up? Yeah, that's what I thought. Fuck you, idiot. Get out of here. I want to Fury ult. At 32. Just I need Fury back. Hold on. I can't even do it. He dies too fucking fast, man. I can't even do it. I can't even do this shit. He just explodes. He gets instant onset bonitis. Like, what the fuck? This is like God of War shit. This is RuneScape. I'm charging these skeletons. I mean, these guys, most of them are like 16. They're literally children, but the 30. Oh, hello, Mrs. Girlfriend. Pizza's done. Why is it 8:30? What happened? How is it 8:30? Chat, I gotta fucking go. I gotta go, like, do dinner and stuff, chat. It's like the time of the end of stream now. Meow. Oh, okay. Those are some numbers. These weapon upgrades are a pretty fucking big deal. I'm gonna imagine the armor upgrades are gonna be a similarly big deal, and I'm just gonna be, God, oh, you little bitch. You motherfucker. The hell did I just say to you? Did you just say to me? What did we just say to each other? What is the conversation we're having? Help, where am I? I'm lost. I'm having a stroke. Called a bondulance. Bonk. Okay. I gotta go. I gotta go. This is amazing. This is insane. Fury and Barge are nuts. Barge is super nuts. Fury is just like regular nuts. I can't believe how fast I can suplex a Slayer task in the trash. No wonder everyone hates Slayer and old school so much. It sucks balls. This is what Slayer is supposed to be like. Oh, he's gonna get it. He got it. You're supposed to be able to just mulch him. This is the point. Yeah, one of my weapons is fucking iron, dude. I have one mithril weapon. I haven't even gotten the... I'm not even using the shield. Fuck. Oh, I can barge people from like point blank. I guess I'm not gonna go massively in damage. If I had a second mithril weapon, we would just be dumpster trucking. We're already dumpster trucking. I'm planning on the shield. That's what the shield is for. The shield does good work. The shield will keep us safe. We have plenty of damage. Now I need not die. Not die is the next thing. Fuck. It's just a yellow fucking Sparta kick if you're up close. 26 defense. This task has almost gotten us there alone. Why is there a level 63 poison spider here? I don't want that. I don't want a level 63 poison spider. It's terrifying. I don't like that at all. Shield's eventually obsolete until late game switch game. You can go ahead and feel absolutely free to tell that to I am immune to literally everything, and also I hit you with all of my armor value for damage. You can feel free to have a talk with those two about obsolescence. But I'm gonna fucking pull his shield out and I'm gonna beat the shit out of him. I literally just one-shot that guy. I just did 600. He just died instantly. That's the whole Slayer task. That was the whole task. That was the whole... The task is over. It's already done. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go for now. I can't get enough of the level up jingle. It's my fucking addiction. It's great. They absolutely did a phenomenal job. The level up jingles and much of the sound design in Runescape. I gotta go eat fucking dinner. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'll see you guys tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific. More Runescape. Do a couple of Slayer tasks, let a 30 defense, put all our mithril on, fucking chat it up. Now all we have to deal with, like the only possible downside, is the fact that our range and magic are both literal trash. We'll catch them up later. I'm gonna go eat some pizza. Good night, everybody. Bye.